Well, good afternoon, everyone. How's everybody today? It's good to see you guys. Thanks for joining us. Let me check my audio. Okay. Looks like we're doing all right. Okay, let me check my stats in OBS. How are you guys? It's good to see you. Thank you for joining us. Thanks for joining us today. Sorry about that. Yeah, the YouTube notifications didn't go out again like they're supposed to. So notification servers running a bit behind today, but not at all surprising. But it's good to see you guys. Thanks so much for joining us. Who do we have out there? Jet Black, yes sir. Randy Mars, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Brian Gafford, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Alejandro, what's up, man? Welcome back, bro. And like I said, YouTube, fix your notifications. Or Rockstar, fix YouTube's notifications. GTA 5, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So you've seen the pink diamond 3 times today. Yeah, like I said, you're lucky. I haven't seen the pink diamond in weeks. At this point, I've all but given up on the pink diamond, so... you know what? Let's do a Cayo Perico. Let's make a quick mill on it and be done with it. That's it. Dustin, hello. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Matthew, hey boys. Good to see you, Matthew. Thanks for joining us today. Streamlabs, I see you out there. Behave yourself. Dan Red, what's up, brother? How are you, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Who else do we have out there? Eric McDuffie, what's up, man? What's going on, brother? How are you? Thanks for joining us. Let Me Watch, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well, man. Good to see you. Matt Kirkland, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So who do we have here? Knights Gaming, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. So Dustin says, as I walked home from the local, what is this? Smiths Falls, what is that? Bear hockey. Oh, bear hockey game. Okay. Red pine and other pollutants from Los Angeles, Ventura. Yeah, that stuff's traveling for hundreds of miles. That is true. So Steven, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And again, Matt Kirkland, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Yes, everybody, smash that like button. Matthew says, this week I sleep. Well, it's not a complete and total disaster. The payphone hits are coming in clutch. That's $90,000 every 10 minutes. That's not bad, and we're going to incorporate payphone hits into today's money grind, so definitely going to be taking advantage of as many of those as possible. Okay. So, let's get this party started, shall we? Now. Brian Gafford, yes, that is a mariachi tornado, but it is a mission vehicle. And trust me, I tried to keep that car. I tried to keep that one, but that sea green, blue, and white mariachi tornado is a mission vehicle. You can't keep it, unfortunately. I think there is a way beyond customizing one in that color. I think there is a way to get it, but I'm not entirely sure. So yeah, you can't, unfortunately, you can't keep it. It's a mission vehicle, but I think there is a way to get it. I'd have to do some research on it. So let's get this party started, shall we? So everybody out there, if you are new to my channel, I am Oddman105, aka The Odd One. This is my regularly scheduled Saturday live stream. Gonna be on for about 4 hours or so, making some money. So we got quite a bit to get through. Mostly I'm gonna focus on Tier 4 career progress for the Agents of Sabotage DLC again. So we're going to focus on that. We might do some payphone hits. Well, we are going to do payphone hits. We may do some bounties today as well, because I want to get that Tier 4 cleared as well. But we're going to work on a few things. First and foremost, who do we have out there? DSC Icon, what's up, man? DSA Icon, you're not new. You've been here before, man. What are you talking about? Bud316, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, bro. So Abe Hernandez, welcome. Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. But we're going to begin, of course, with a Cayo Perico heist. From there, we have another full bunker to sell. We're going to sell a full bunker of weapons. Draco, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. So we have another full bunker of weapons. We've got a full supply of acid to sell, plus we've got 4 robbery vehicles at the salvage yard. So we're going to sell all 4 of those vehicles, and from there, get back into Tier 4 career progress for Agents of Sabotage. DSC Icon, doing well. How are you, man? Like I said, good to see you. Okay, now before we begin, everybody, please smash, step on, Merc Allison, the Mugger After, Orbital Cannon Spam, Texas 2 Stomp. Oh, let's transition. Hey, we just got a massive donation from Kleiner Hund. Hey, man, welcome back, brother. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Kleiner Hund, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thank you so much for that massive donation. Thanks for your generosity and thanks for your support above all else, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Kleiner Hund says, salute to the crew. Let's get it. Oh, yeah, sir. Let's get it. Let's get that money. Let's do it. Let's get them 07s out there, people. And again, Dan Red, good to see you, brother, as always, man. Thanks for joining us. Now, before we begin, if you are new out there, and even if you're not, everybody, please take a second. Check the live stream's description section down below and read the channel rules, very important. Recently updated, as a matter of fact. I do have a zero tolerance policy in place for any form of BS on my channel. FAFO University is in full effect. Bans are permanent. So, with all that stuff out of the way, no, Matthew, Tier 4 for Agents of Sabotage only. Hey, if you want to get Tier 4 for everything, you go right ahead. You knock yourself out, buddy. All right, people, let's do this. Buckle up, let's go. What's up, brother? How are you, man? Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Let's turn the volume back up on that. Okay, let me double check my stats in OBS, make sure we're good to go. We've got good mic audio. All right, I think we're ready. I think we are ready. All right, we've transitioned. Let's do this. And of course, El Rubio's been on that bottle again. Hey, we just got another massive donation from Cody the Security Bear. Cody, thanks so much for that donation. Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. Everybody, let's get them 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Cody, the Security Bear, who just beat the game. Cody, thank you so much, man. Thank you for your generosity. Thank you for your support, brother. Much appreciated. Cody says, hi, I'm new here too. Cody, yes, everybody, Cody is new here, by the way. Cody's been new here for about the past 3 years. So, but again, Cody, thanks so much, man. Thanks for being here, brother. And everybody, Cody the Security Bear is a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. All right, people, let's do this. Let's make some money. Kuma, what's up, brother? Welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Black Phoenix, welcome back, man. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Brian Gafford's new here too. We got a lot of new old people. What's up with that? New old people. All right. Let's go. Let me know if game audio is either too loud or too quiet, and I'll make the adjustment. As per usual, whenever Windows 11 pushes an update, a major update, it screws up all of my OBS settings. It screws everything up. So I had to go back in and reset OBS audio settings, audio capture settings, that is, before going live today. Okay, it looks like we're all right. All right, people, let's do this. Let's make that money. Although I am curious. Did anybody out there, I'm going to ask this question. Anybody out there who completed the black box file, did you get your Merryweather hoodie yet? Sound off in chat. I don't think I've gotten my hoodie yet. We can find out. Because I did the black box file last night for the sake of the just getting the hoodie. But no hoodie. So that would be... Yeah, DSC Icon says, don't think I've gotten mine yet. Yeah, I didn't get mine. It's supposed to be awarded within 72 hours. Yeah, Cody, it takes 72 hours Somebody explain to me why that hoodie, after you complete the black box file, it takes 72 hours to get the hoodie. Somebody explain that to me. When here it is, every other piece of clothing, Bear Warren, it's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. You get it like immediately after completing the mission. I don't understand what the 72-hour wait is. But let's go hoodies. Nope, still don't have it. And let's check special. Unlocks. Now, if you did get the hoodie, where is it? So GTA 5 says he has the hoodie. GTA 5, where is it located? Yeah, DSC icon, exactly. Rockstar employees are 72 years old. Those guys are ridiculous. Yeah, I don't have it. So that's kind of disappointing. Shut up, Lester. Smokey Goon, what's up, man? Welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, so if you did get the hoodie, how long did it take you to get it? And where is it located in your inventory? Sound off in chat. Apparently, I don't have mine yet. All right, so let's go do this. A little pissed about that, too. I do want that hoodie. I definitely want that Merryweather hoodie, but, you know, Rockstar Games. Okay, so GTA 5 says it's under the hoodie section. Yeah, I don't have it yet. And I completed the black box file yesterday. We will probably complete the black box file again today, just for the sake of completing it. Okay, let's go, people. Let's do this. Register as a boss. MC. Very interesting. Yeah, I don't understand why it takes 72 hours to get an article of clothing. So GTA 5 says it took him 24 hours. So DSC Icon says he completed it in around a 24-48 hour range. So yeah, I did mine last night. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'll get it tonight or something like that. But I think it's pretty stupid for an article of clothing to take 72 hours to reach your account. But that's a Rockstar logic. All right, people, let's do this. So Ryan H., good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well, man. Smokey Goon says, Rockstar just wants us to log in after we complete the FIB file. Apparently. But it doesn't make any sense. Because, you know, if we're working on, let's say, for example, Tier 4, you know, we're going to complete multiple FIB files. Remember that this week, the weekly challenge is to complete any 3 FIB files and you get 100K bonus. But guess what? That 100K bonus is also locked behind a 72-hour, it's a 72-hour waiting period, which makes absolutely no sense. Okay, typical Rockstar logic. So Grimsy Lifeless, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. No, you didn't miss anything. We're just starting. GTA 5 says, took my friend 36 hours to get his hoodie. Okay. So apparently it's going to take all of us a while. If we haven't gotten it yet, it's going to take us a while. I did the black box file last night at about 10 p.m. So it's been well over 12 hours, so it's going to take a while. I was hopeful that it would have unlocked before logging in today.
Nice run, Charlie.
He said, nice run, Charlie. I don't understand that. Yeah, Bud316, good to see you, by the way. I have no idea. I don't know why Rockstar locks it behind a 72-hour cooldown. Or not a cooldown, but a waiting period. When every other article of clothing that we've ever gotten, recently at least, is unlocked immediately upon completing the actual mission or the heist. I don't understand it. Yeah, Smokey Goon, I think that's what's going to happen. Rockstar Support's going to get hit with a bunch of support tickets here real soon. Tim Schaefer, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Bud 316 says he likes this boat. Yeah, you can actually buy this boat. You can get the Longfin. It's the fastest boat in the game, as a matter of fact. Ghost Rider, what's up, man? How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Brian Gafford says he did Black Box Thursday morning. It's been about 40 hours, still haven't gotten it yet. Yeah, it's going to be a while, I think, for most of us. I only did the Black Box file about 12 hours ago, so.
No me da pena pagar por sexo. Es mejor que nada. Ya lo creo.
So we'll have to wait and see.
You Americans with your self-sufficiency, infiltrating private islands on your own. Remember, cameras everywhere. Almost like Mr. Rubio feels a little paranoid sometimes.
Oh, get wrecked. All right. So I guess the rest of us just have to wait. Yeah, unfortunately, secondary loot sucks today.
By the way, don't worry about leaving space in your bag for main objective. I have crafted special compartment for it.
Well, DSC Icon says Rockstar's got that 1998 version of Windows. Yeah, they got Windows 98. They're running Windows 98. It's either Windows 98 or Windows XP, one of those two.
The heavier the things you take, the slower you will be.
Yeah, Tim Schafer doing well, man. Again, thanks for joining us, bro. Yeah, Smokey Goon, I think that's what's happened. The deal is that if people are, if let's say, for example, if you do the FIB file prior to the release of the update, or prior to the update going live, then, or the black box file that is, then you won't get the hoodie. So that's why when I read the Newswire, when it finally released, and it said 72 hours, I said, yep, it's a good thing I waited.
Mr. Rubio, we steal from him and he restocks the cupboards with goodies. Huh? We Russians love an optimist.
So it's a typical Rockstar logic. I guess my question is, why does it take 72 hours to release these updates? And we'll check it throughout the day, because you never know, it may just unlock and appear in the inventory. You know, just like the armored Merryweather outfit. Actually, no, not the armored Merryweather outfit. Some of the heist outfits that you unlock by completing, like the fine arts file. That one just appeared in one of your folders.
You know, a man like Mr. Rubio, he would rather die than abandon his expensive
So that
face,
could be a
no
thing.
matter how many times he is robbed. In Russia, we call such men ATM.
Steven says he did his yesterday and he got his today. Like I said, I may end up getting mine today, but again, I'm not sure. I was hoping that I would have received it before going live, but you know, like I said, that's a typical Rockstar logic. So Cody says, I heard the LA Dodgers are going to sign a Japanese player soon. That's probably true. Because the Dodgers they got Ohtani, and he's probably one of the single best baseball players on the planet right now. So if they're signing another one, that wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me any. The funny thing is that Japanese baseball players, for example, the Japanese baseball league, we got to remember they don't pay anywhere near as much as the Major League Baseball does, as American Major League Baseball. They don't play anywhere near as much, or pay anywhere near as much. So when you have a good foreign player who's looking to get into, let's say, for example, Major League Baseball, that means they've hit the big time. Multi-million-dollar contracts, those contracts don't really exist over here. So that's the big difference between Japanese baseball players, professional ball players, and American professional ball players. In general, Major League Baseball, pays a lot more. All-Star Life, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Yeah, buckle up, let's go. Yeah, exactly. Japanese baseball cheerleaders, yes. A big bodacious booyah-yahs, that's all I gotta say. So what's that? Chat is invisible? No, chat's working for me. Okay, you found it? Got it. So Alejandro, if Rockstar gave me $3 million to buy the Virtue, I would invest it. I'd invest it in the business. And that's what I would do with it, because you can get the Virtue for free. The Ocelot Virtue is free. You can get that car for free by completing the last Dose story mission. So I would take that money and invest it. So All-Star Life says it's been a long day. All right, people, we're here. Let's go. But yeah, I would totally invest that money. Okay, so at this point, if I miss somebody out there in chat, it's not being done on purpose. Just want to make sure that I can get through this heist as unscathed as possible. So yeah, I will get caught up on chat as humanly possible. It's not being done on purpose. Yeah, Cody, I think you're right about that. I think you're right. Again, I don't keep up with the sports very much. But when it comes to like a Japanese professional sports player or baseball player, that is, signing with the American League Baseball or with the Major League Baseball, yeah, it's big news.
Excellent. Did I ever tell you about the sewers in my hometown? It was there I first decided to join the Navy.
Kleiner Hunt, yes, I do live in Japan. Yes.
Off you go.
And Fukuoka is a beautiful city. All-Star Life says, El Rubio is so nice donating all that money. I would have preferred that he put up a couple of bricks of the the old Coca-Cola. That would have been better. Hey, we just got a massive donation from Cody, the security bear. Cody, thanks so much for that donation, man. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Cody, who just beat the game. Thanks so much, Cody. Much appreciated, man. All right, people, shotguns out. Let's do this. Alright. Okay, murk that dude out. Take out that camera. Hey, Juggy. How are you, Juggy? Bye, Juggy. You're in the way, Juggy. You still suck, Juggy. Okay, murk this dude. Yes, he had the gate keys. Let's not screw this up. Got him. Okay, murk that dude out. We are running a bit behind schedule because I had to hit both warehouses and take everything in both warehouses, so. Alright. That dude's murked. Okay. Okay, so 70,000 in the safe. Okay. Very interesting.
How do they keep doing this to me, huh? One of you witnesses must know something. Don't be afraid. You can come and tell me.
So painful. So painful. Hey, Smokey Goon, no problem, man. Hey, thank you so much, brother. Thank you, man. And again, that's thanks to each and every one of you guys out there right now. Thanks for being part of an awesome community. I appreciate each and every one of you.
According to my blueprint, you're inside a wall.
And like I said, I've said it before and I'll say it again. You guys represent the best GTA community out there. Seriously, thank you guys so much.
He has a fingerprint scan here too? Alright, we found Follow the usual plan. Cycle through the partial prints to match the target print, and the tool will do the rest.
All right, there we go. What's that? El Rubio's lunch money is in the safe. I'd rather have his lunch money right about now because all I got is tequila. I would take his lunch money over tequila any day.
Did it work? We must be close now.
All right, and there it is. That bottle of booze.
Now how are your nerves? Steady? You will need them to be if you want to get into that bulletproof display case. Steady nerves and a plasma cutter. You know, once in the Baltic Sea, the submarine was so cold the plasma in my plasma cutter froze.
All right, time to GTFO. We're out of here, people.
Something about coming all this way to steal a bottle of booze, which speaks to me on a very deep level. It looks like they have sealed off the drainage pipe.
Okay. Yep, we got a window. We're out of here. Let's go. And yes, and Ryan H. Bud 316. And yes. Thank you guys so much. Seriously. Thank you. Each and every one of you. I appreciate you guys so much. And again, that's all thanks to each and every one of you out there and your continued support of what we do here on the channel. Like I said, you guys represent the best community that a content creator could ever ask for. Socktabus the Great, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man.
The compound is behind us, and they still have no idea what's hit them. We are almost home. Just get out of there.
Okay, I'll get caught up on chat as soon as possible. We'll just run that dead body over. 360. Nailed it. That was the perfect 360, people. You guys got to leave a like for that one.
Attack boats in the water. Be careful. Warning. Looks like Mr. Rubio is getting back in his helicopter, just like last time.
Oh yeah, Kleiner, exactly. Quick in and out. Like I said, that's what she said. Quick in and out. We got to be done quickly. All right, that's it. All-Star Live said that guy wasn't dead. He's just forced sleeping. Yeah, he's taking an extended nap. He's not dead. He's taking an extended nap. Fair and Gambling, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Let's back up a bit. Let's get caught up on chat. How much did we get anyway? So we barely got a mil for 1 stack of the cut grass and 3 stacks of cash. And the tequila. That was barely $1 million. Okay, but it's still a mil, so I'll take it. All right, Kyle Perico is done. So, Cody says, I was doing some research on a book and what languages and what it was translated into, and somehow ended up on eBay and bought myself some stamps from China with some penguins because I like penguins. That's funny. That's hilarious. All right, so good 1.126 mil. I'll take it. That's our first mil for the day. Fair and Gambling, and again, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says, I just spent in-game $4 million buying 2 more MC businesses and upgrading them. Now I grind out $2 mil, buy a copter and start grinding the hangar cargo warehouse. Nice. And typically I don't money grind on my MC businesses. I only have them for the passive income at the nightclub. But I mean, if you like the MC, that's fine. Me personally, I just wish that they were more solo friendly. Okay, Socktabus the Great says, too bad it wasn't that wasn't a can of beer for those fishing trips. Yeah, exactly. We're talking about the fishing trips in No Man's Sky, by the way. But good point. All right, people, that's done. Joe, we just got a massive donation from Eric McDuffie. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Eric McDuffie, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thanks so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity and thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Eric McDuffie, thanks, man, so much. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. As a matter of fact, I also need to put a heart on this one for Cody. There we go. There we go. So Eric McDuffie and Cody, both, thank you so much for your generosity. Thank you guys for your support. Yeah, fair and gambling, I agree, 100%. Agreed 100% on that. That's why I've got mine. That's exactly why I got mine. We don't need to be an MC. Ladies and gentlemen, it's sus time. We got to go visit Miss Big Bodacious Booyahs at the warehouse. But that's why I've got my MCs as well. I don't manage them. I use them for passive income at the nightclub. Now, when the MCs go double money, you better believe I'm going to grind them out. But usually, if they're not double money, I leave them empty because they're just not worth it. The MCs, in my opinion, are the worst businesses. The worst businesses in Grand Theft Auto because they're not solo friendly and they don't pay as much as they should. Unless they're on bonus. Yeah, All-Star Life, exactly. Red 55. Yes, sir. Time to visit Miss Big Bodacious Booyahs. Where is she? My employee of the year. All right. So Kleiner says, man, she ain't no lucha though. Thicker than a bowl of oatmeal. Hey, luchador is thicker than yesterday's pancake batter. That's how thick Luchadora is. She's thicker than yesterday's pancake batter. But I would not kick Miss Redshirt out of bed. What's up, girl? How are you? Hey, with them ripped jeans. That's what I'm talking about. She's super thick. Hook me up. Give me some crates, girl.
Yep.
Yep. And she gonna need them glasses by the time I'm done. Baron Gamblin says, the only two MC businesses I actually get supplied for and sell are... Okay, yeah, you got the Med Lockup and the Coco. Yeah, those two are the actual best, actually. They are the best. They are the best. One of my biggest problems with the MC are the cell missions. The cell missions really cater towards multiplayer. So All-Star Life says, I think Streamlabs passed out. Streamlabs is always... Actually, Streamlabs has been iffy. Sometimes Streamlabs is on point, and sometimes Streamlabs is on that bottle. Famous Amos, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Famous Amos says, I've been able to make about $1 million every month just off the nightclub. Hey, the nightclub is the best passive income in the game. Without a doubt. It's the best. All right, let's keep going. Let's make sure the crate people are out getting crates, and then we will take it from there. Where's this guy? He's over there in the corner. And thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton.
You're fine, right?
All right, get out of here. Get me some crates,
Sure.
dude. Smoky Goon, that's pretty much how I feel about the MC and Special Cargo. I like it, and don't get me wrong, I actually like Special Cargo. I used to hate Special Cargo back in the day. Before we could do Special Cargo in private sessions, remember back in the day when you had to do Special Cargo in public sessions, right? I used to hate it. Because you had to sit there and find a solo public session. It was a pain in the neck. You don't have to do that anymore. Special Cargo is definitely more profitable now. But I keep my large crate warehouses full until they go on bonus. But yeah, I totally agree with that. So Kleiner says, she is thick, and I call her cream cheese. I got a couple of extra names I call her. We won't discuss that on stream. Yeah, the CEO, the big problem with CEO, actually, it's not only CEO Special Cargo, but any business in Grand Theft Auto that can be raided are ghost raids. And ghost raids are a bug. They're technically not supposed to happen. But I think that's a bug in the game that's been in the game for a long time that Rockstar just can't fix. Rockstar can't fix them. Otherwise, they would have patched them. Now, I think we can also argue that Rockstar added ghost raids on purpose. I think they added them on purpose just to troll players and to keep players from sitting on all of this excessive amount of goods. But remember that there's always a way to stop a raid. Ghost raids are a bit more tricky. So Socktivus Gray says, I had to terminate $1 million bunker sale because my insurgent got stuck in some... are you serious? Grapevines. That... You know what? All I got to say is that the physics in Grand Theft Auto make absolutely no sense. That's unfortunate, man. But, I mean, if you... stopping the raid doesn't mean you lose everything. Or not stopping the... stopping the cell mission doesn't mean you lose everything. You lose a portion of it. But that's not really a problem. That is hilarious, though. So Bud says, not me. I grind hard special cargo every day. I sell all 4 every other day. Nice. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I like special cargo. I absolutely like special cargo, but I only work on special cargo specifically when it's on bonus. I prefer to concentrate on bunker, acid lab, and some of the other mission types. For example, Cayo Perico, Dre, Clucking Bell, and now working on Tier 4 for the Agents of Sabotage because they all pay pretty well. So Cody says, just throwing an idea out for you, Odd, if you decide to do merch. So what's that? Makeship.com. I've actually heard that somewhere before. Yeah, make ship happen. Hola. What's up, girl? Grandma. There. You guys see anything wrong with this picture right here? There's something fundamentally wrong with this picture. She's so skinny. This woman is so thin, she's almost transparent. That's how thin she is. She is so thin, she's almost transparent. Get out of my warehouse.
Sure.
Get out of here, Grandma. I am highly disappointed in this worker. Canadian Leader, what's up, man? How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yes, Octopus the Great. Just a little bit, man. You don't lose much. You lose a couple of crates. It's not a big deal. Is Streamlabs out there picking fights again? Okay, we need to go visit Lupe. Ricardo Butler, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yes, sir. I have noticed that. That is a thing. I noticed it back when Mercenaries released. And Rockstar purposely boosted NPC aggression when Mercenaries released. The Mercenaries are the NPCs. They hit harder. They've got aimbot, and they're more tanky. And your armor kind of sucks now. So yeah, they definitely increased NPC aggression. Which is BS. They increased NPC aggression, but they reduced payouts for like Cayo Perico. What the crap, dude? Matthew says Lupe's mom. No, we're not going to be nice. I want a refund. I definitely want a refund. Relaxed Mindset, a.k.a. Michael Knight. What's up, brother? How are you, man? Good to see you, bro. Yeah, you know what? It's funny. I had to remember that it was my birthday. I had to remember that. I totally forgot. But you know what? We don't talk about birthdays here. When you look at your passport or your ID and it says date of birth, it just says old. There's no date. It just says old. So, but Michael Knight, good to see you, and thanks, man. All right. Let's make sure we're not missing any comments out there. Cody says, I saw Doc Vipers selling a plushie on that website. He's selling a plushie. Yeah, well, when you're like one of these big creators that's got like
I've been telling my
1+ million subs, you can actually absorb the cost of all of that. Because remember, in order to sell merchandise, you more than likely have to register as an LLC or register as a corporation. There are 3 things that you can do, but you'd have to register as a business. You could either be a sole proprietor, a limited liability company, which is an LLC, or you could register as a corporation. Obviously, corporations require a certain level of financial investment, huge financial investment. LLCs, not so much. Sole proprietor would be a bad idea. Doug, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, by the way. Sons of Chirac, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Well, Sons of Chirac, I think the double cash on my brain just broke. Double cash on the payphone hits, I think, comes in clutch. It comes in clutch. So it's not that bad. Okay, people, we need to go to the nightclub. We got money in the nightclub wall safe. Let's get it. And from there, we're going to start selling. We got a bunch of crap we got to sell today. We got a bunch of stuff we got to sell. For one thing, we got a full bunker. We got a full supply of acid, and we have 4 robbery vehicles we need to sell. Yeah, Kleiner, thanks so much, man. Thank you, brother. Cody says, my driver's license expires next year. You know, funny story. Doug says he's up to 60 million now. Nice. Congrats, man. That's some good money grinding. Now, when it's funny because I'd been in Japan. I've been here since 1992. And I'd been driving in Japan since 1993. I'm not going to get into the circumstances surrounding all of that because when I used to work for the U.S. government at the time, you get a provisional driver's license which allows you to drive in country with certain limitations. Now, when I quit that job, when I left working for those people and decided to become a content creator and do something positive with my life for a change, that is, I really hate talking about that job. Those people suck. They were a bunch of bigots, basically. But when I left that quote-unquote organization, I had to you have to abdicate the driver's license because you can't use it anymore. So I went to Japanese driving school. That was the most fun experience I ever had. Japanese driving school was fun. It was fun. Here's the deal, though. Japanese driving laws are very strict, and they're strict for a reason because Japan is it's a small, compact country with that's about the size of the U.S. west coast of the United States, but with the population density of the entire United States. So traffic accidents happen here. When they happen pretty egregiously. They're pretty big. That's why a lot of emphasis is placed on proper driving. And driving school here in Japan can cost you upwards of $4,000. That's what I had to pay to get to take the driving course. But even then, you still have to take 2 or 3 different tests. And the instructors at the driving school are freaking hilarious. Those guys and gals, excuse me, were telling some weird jokes. They were hilarious. Okay, so this guy's kicking up a fuss over his tab. Let's kick him out. But it was a very rewarding experience for me. Learning why Japanese drivers do some of the stupid things that they do out there on the road was very important. And it was very enlightening. So I'm glad that I did it, and I'm glad I spent the money on it. Bud316, thanks, man. I appreciate that.
Look who it is!
And Kleiner Hunt, thanks, man. Thanks so much. Again, I don't think about birthdays anymore because, like I said, when I look at my ID, it says date of birth old on it. So, but again, thank you guys so much. Sons of Chirac says, yeah, true. But I'm talking for making real money like hangar, warehouse, maybe even agency. Oh, yeah, of course. Of course. Buckle Up, Let's Go says. Oh, no, Buckle Up, Let's Go. You're right. Exactly. Exactly. An LLC is the best option for someone like myself because let's say, for example, if I decide to sell merchandise, first of all, you have to register as a corporation, whether it's a sole proprietor or register as a business, sole proprietor, LLC, or corporation, one of those three. A sole proprietor means that you're fully responsible for your business, meaning that if I'm selling merch, for example, and customers, for example, are otherwise not pleased with the product or service, they can sue you personally. They can find you as the individual, as the sole proprietor of that business, liable. So you can be sued directly as a result of the activities of your business. An LLC is exactly what it is. It's a limited liability company, which means it separates you from your actual business. Okay, so if someone decides to take litigation against your business, they're suing your business. They're not suing you personally. So your personal assets aren't at risk. Draco, hey, thanks, brother. Much appreciated, man. So Cody says, Odd Corps LLM. Yes. Limited liability Merker. All right, let's throw the bum out. So that's more than likely what I would do. And of course, a corporation means you got to be like a publicly traded company on the stock market. But yeah, if I were to sell merch, that's more than likely what I would have to do. And I would probably end up registering as an LLC. I think I can do it from overseas, but I would register as an LLC with the state of Delaware. And that's because Delaware is a very tax-friendly state for businesses and LLCs. So that's more than likely where I would do it. But that's what most private YouTube content creators who sell merch register as an LLC, because it reduces or eliminates their level of liability should they find themselves in some form of litigation. Okay, let's get that money out of the wall safe. Let's get that money. Let's do it. 250,000. So Team E. Cola, what's up, man? Welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Give me that money. Hey, Joe Nell Smith, welcome to the channel. Good to see you, and thanks, man. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you. LLB, I'm okay. What's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Kleiner Honda. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you, brother. Okay, All-Star Life, we'll see you next time, brother. Take care of yourself, and God bless to you, man. We will see you next time. Gerald, shut up. All right, so next, let's go to the bunker. And we'll just fly to the bunker. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. It's time for us to start selling some stuff. So Doug says, I wonder if GTA 6 Online is going to incorporate 5M. And how maybe it would even make a 6M. So Doug, I don't think GTA 6 will have 5M unless Rockstar Games can find a way to introduce 5M on the console. So remember that GTA 6 Online and GTA 6 are only releasing on next-gen console initially. And we're not going to say GTA 6 Online, or GTA 6, excuse me, on the PC until sometime in 2026. Probably late 2026.
So, I know you've been there already, but Pooh just called and said I can come through and get a tour of Dre's studio as a thank you.
Franklin, we'll talk to you later. All right, what do we got? Tom Boy, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, here's the deal. One of the reasons that we don't see mods Not legitimate mods on console for a game like Grand Theft Auto is because mods have to go through certification. What the crap? I bought supplies for this. Oh my god. Rockstar, you guys suck. Oh, no, that's right. I didn't buy supplies. I skipped that. Okay, we can buy supplies now. We can totally get them supplies now. Mods or any sort of app has to go through console certification or a certification process to ensure that the mod or the update or DLC or whatever update it is that's releasing for a game that exists on that console, that platform, doesn't do a couple of things. Number one, brick the console. Number two, brick the game or break the game, causing crashing and everything else. Or three, allows some form of exploit, if you will. So, Cody, you see something? So, Tomboy asks, how can he have a BBL? A BBL? What? Seriously? Probably not without a mod, man. I don't even think that's possible. That is kind of sus right there. That's sus. So, Newlio Clips, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I don't think GTA 6 will be cross-platform. I don't think it'll be cross-platform. Let's have a seat. And that's just because remember that it's only releasing on the console to begin with, and each specific console has its own certification process. So I don't think it's going to be cross-platform at all. Now that doesn't mean that it can't be. It is quite possible that it can happen, but I don't think that it will. Hey, Matt Kirkland, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. And I appreciate that, bro. Thank you. And happy belated birthday to you as well. Oh, sorry about that. Let's go. Jonelle Smith says, thought Rockstar would give us double money on Dr. Dre this week. Rockstar games right now, they are piecemealing bonuses, man. They're literally piecemealing bonuses. So, we should have gotten double cash on the Dre VIP contract, but instead we got double cash on Payphone hits. I mean, I'll take Payphone hits, but Rockstar is really focusing on Agents of Sabotage right now. Okay, so they don't want players distracted, if you will. Let's say from something like from their latest DLC. Well, if that's the case, why didn't they release another DLC car this week? It's kind of ridiculous. So Doug asks, am I going to get the Merryweather hoodie this week? Well, I did. We're going to continue here in just a second. I did the black box file yesterday evening. So hopefully it'll unlock sometime during stream today. So I should get it already. Either way, we're going to do black box again. All right, let's see. Okay, so first thing we need to do, people, is resupply. All right, let's resupply. Done. Okay, next, ladies and gents, let's sell a full supply of weapons for $1,050,000. We may have to re-roll this mission, but let's see what we get. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's do it.
Okay, expect law enforcement to get in the way on this sale, but hopefully the phantom wedge we're lending you will get them out of it. Stick to the route, stop for nothing, make the drop.
That's what I'm talking about. Ladies and gents, this is an easy $1 million sell mission. Let's get that money, people. Let's get it. Let's get that money. Shortcut. Yeah, Smoky Goon, I think you're right about that. A lot of it is greed. And especially when you consider that Rockstar wants GTA 6 to be console exclusive for like the first year and a half. I don't think they're going to make it cross-platform. So Ivan asks if I think Rockstar would allow us to transfer existing progress to GTA 6. No, I don't think that's going to happen. I posted a video on that. Oh. Posted a video on that a couple of weeks ago, speculating on whether or not Rockstar would allow players to migrate their existing progress. I think the answer is going to be a resounding no, because Rockstar Games, at a minimum, they like money. And they're not going to want any new players, or any players at all, new players or veterans, having an advantage in a brand new game. So they're more than likely going to expect players to buy, to either buy shark cards because they're greedy, or to play the game as expected. So I don't think for one minute that Rockstar is going to allow players the option of transferring or migrating their existing accounts. I just don't think that's going to happen. But I put that speculation video out there to see what the community thought about it. And like I said, I just don't think it's going to happen. And, you know, think about this for a second. If Rockstar allows players to migrate their existing GTA 5 accounts to GTA 6, and we're talking all cash, businesses, properties, all of your cars, there would literally be nothing left for you to buy when GTA 6 releases, because you'd already have the money to buy all the businesses. You'd have all the money to buy all the new cars in the new game. So Rockstar doesn't want that. They want players spending money on microtransactions, such as shark cards, GTA Plus. That's where they want players to invest their time and money. And they absolutely would not give players an advantage. But that's just my thought on it, and I don't have any speculation on it. Oh, so you meant console GTA 6 to PC? I doubt it. I doubt it. Shortcut. All right, ladies and gents, one down, one to go. Okay, Oppressor, let's get out of here. Yeah, Grimsy Lifeless, I agree 100%. With all of the inherent problems of, let's say, for example, Rockstar's network, the peer-to-peer networks that they use for matchmaking, the propensity for modding and hacking in Grand Theft Auto, because I guarantee you Grand Theft Auto 6 will have the same problem with modders and hackers. Well, they're not real hackers. They're script kiddies with mod menus. They're a bunch of cheaters, but you guys get the idea. That problem is going to exist in GTA 6. And Rockstar Games has already said that they're not giving us dedicated game servers for GTA 6. So we can expect all of the same problems with modded accounts, duped accounts, fast run accounts, and especially on the PC, mod menus, cheat menus as I call them. Those problems will exist in GTA 6. So I think for those reasons alone, Rockstar will keep the platforms, their respective platforms, separate for those games, or for GTA 6 at least. Or in other words, they'll keep GTA 6 separate for the respective platforms. So I don't think that's going to happen. So Alejandro says if I get any of those missions, I just start over. Yeah, exactly. We got lucky today. We got 2 Phantom Wedges. This is an easy $1 million sell mission, that is. So Doug asks, what do I think of the Hakachu Drag? That it's a must-buy. The Hakachu Drag is the with HSW is the fastest motorcycle in the game. It's the fastest motorcycle in the game. It is an absolute must-buy. I got the Hakachu Drag across all of my accounts because I won it at the Lucky Wheel. So he's Odds. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. I'm doing well. How are you today? It's good to see you. All right. Let's get that money, people. Too easy. Yeah, LLB, I'm okay. I do the same thing. I don't sell bunker weapons at less than $1 million. Yeah, I don't sell it less than $1 million. Yeah, Matt Kirkland, the Hakachu Drag is a must, bro. It's a must own. You must have it. Trust me, it's the fastest motorcycle in the game, but you got to put HSW on it. Which with HSW, it's the fastest bike in the game. It is the fastest. And as a matter of fact, if you've watched GTA Series video on how to complete the Clucking Bell Farm raid in under 45 minutes, they exclusively used the Hakachu Drag to do it with HSW. With HSW, it's freaking bonkers. That bike is nuts. So Tomboy says, the Phantom Wedge is a godsend when doing Kaio. Yes. That's why I own the Phantom Wedge. Anybody that's been with my channel for any length of time knows that I'm not someone that likes to spend money on vehicles in game. And it was a long time before I actually bought the Phantom Wedge. For my own character to use during setup missions. Until one day I finally broke down and decided to buy it. This thing has been it's been a godsend, I agree. Oh my God, Rockstar Games. Don't even start with me today, Rockstar. That was the worst jackknife I've ever seen in my entire life. Rockstar, I swear. Fix your vehicle physics. Multi-billion-dollar AAA game developer. For whatever reason, they still haven't figured out vehicle physics. I swear, Rockstar, you guys are the gifts that keep on giving. Like grandma's Brussels sprouts. Like a bad case of dysentery-induced diarrhea. That's what you guys are like out there. Rockstar, you guys had one job. You had one job, Rockstar. And a note to chat, don't read chat and drive the Phantom Wedge at the same time. You'll jackknife badly. Yeah, Octopus the Great, we tripped over a vine. I think it was like a shrub. Jet Black, I don't even know what I hit. I don't even know what I hit. I have no idea. Yucca Farmer, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. That has to be the worst jackknife I've ever seen. That was the worst. That was the worst jackknife ever. Oh my God, that was painful. And just to let everybody know, Brigsby, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. If I miss someone out there in chat, I do apologize. It is not being done on purpose. Just trying to make sure I don't jackknife the truck again. Okay, ladies and gents, that's the easiest $1 million sell mission ever. And it's done. All right, there it is. $1,050,000 in the bank. It's funny how the cops just drive off as if the cell mission never happened. Mike, C468, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man.
And that, I believe, is everything sold. Next time you see those weapons, they'll be on the news.
That guy. Yucca Farmer, welcome, man. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. Hope you're doing well. Shut up, Tom Connors. Okay, next up, ladies and gents, we got some more stuff to sell. We ain't finished selling yet. We got a bunch of stuff to sell. Yeah, Bud 316, that is true. But I don't think the trailer, the actual container trailer, would fly 100 feet in front of you. And I'm talking literally catch air and fly 100 feet in front. Guru, what's up, brother? How are you, man? Thank you for joining us, brother. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, man. Okay, so what we need to do now, let's go to like the Vinewood area, or close to it. Call up the Asset Lab and we will make the next cell mission. Last time I got a cell mission, I had to go all the way out to freaking Grapeseed, man. I was not happy about that. Polska Bob, what's up, brother? How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Everybody, Polska Bob is also a fellow content creator. If you haven't done so, please go to his channel, check that man out, show him some love. But Polska Bob, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. And again, Guru, always good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today, bro. Yeah, if I missed somebody out there in chat, I do apologize. Not being done on purpose. Just sound off in chat again for me. We'll get caught up. Okay. Services. Acid Lab request. Oh, Guru, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Sorry to hear that, but it's good to see you, man. I hope you're feeling better, bro. I hope you feel better. Trust me, I know what that's like. I know what that's like, brother. Trust me. But it's good to see you. Soccer was a great shoot. Load shifting is a thing. It is a thing. I think Rockstar has a habit of exaggerating, you know, vehicle physics just a little bit. I think they do it just a little bit. Not much, just a little bit. All right, there's the Asset Lab. Worst spawn location ever, I might add. Hey, Guru, you bet, man. You bet. Like I said, I know what that's like, brother. Trust me, I know what it's like. So you have my condolences, man. So we got to back this thing up. That's what she said. Johnny Blaze, what's up, brother? How are you? Good to see you, man. How is this unsuitable? I swear. Rockstar, you guys suck. So Bud316 says, been way too distracted with the graphics on PS5. I had to switch to PS4 to grind properly. That's kind of how it was for me when I switched to from Xbox One S to Series X. It was night and day, man. Night and day, but it was definitely worth it. All right.
I'm meant to be an actress slash singer slash artist slash icon.
Okay, let's sell this stuff. First and foremost, we have to set up a speed boost. Yeah, we got a full supply of asset. Let's sell it. All right, first things first, let's set up a speed boost here.
Friend.
Let's boost acid production. So Bud316 says, He hit a duck yesterday while flying a freaking duck. That is funny. So do you know what they call that, bud? They call that irony. They call that irony. So Polska Bob says, did a stream yesterday with my friend Crystal Kitten, helping her with her grind. Then did 3 mil grind myself, 2 large freight warehouses, solo, sitting on 16 mil. Congrats, man. That's some good money grinding. Okay, so ladies and gents, let's sell the big Zancudos for $351,840. Let's do it.
All right, time to make a sale. It must be this guy's first time buying because he's mucho paranoid. Gotta be patient with the rookies, though.
Oh, God. Okay. We got to deal with the cops. It's a sting operation, but this is super easy. Yeah, we got to deal with the cops. We'll take care of them first. So let's find this parking garage, plant the explosives. Then I think what we will do is head to the OG Gamer Bat Cave, which is in the subway. But this is an easy sell mission as I drive by the Mission Row police station with a sack full of acid. That makes sense. So Polska Bob says, Bandmate released a new anime song, Zen. Ooh, nice. I'm going to check it out, man. Thanks for the info.
Yeah, our profile for a match on the internet.
Yeah, this is what you do to the police whenever you see them. Just to piss them off. Alright, so we need stickies. Where are my stickies? I swear. I swear. Rockstar, you guys. I had a full supply of sticky bombs. Just out of curiosity, where's the gun van? You know what? I had a full supply of sticky bombs before starting this mission. You know what? Screw it. Screw it. Hey, we just got a massive donation from Polska Bob. Hey, everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Polska Bob, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thanks so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity, and thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you, bro. I had a full supply, a full stack. That was a full stack of stickies. I know I had a full stack of stickies. That's some BS right there. Rockstar, you guys need to fix that crap. Oops. And again, Polska Bob, thanks for that massive donation, brother. Much appreciated. Yeah, that really pisses me off, man. I know I had stickies. I know I had stickies. All right, let's get caught up on chat. Yeah, Benson, it's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, it happens quite too often. Every time I change sessions, I lose weapons. I know I had a full supply of sticky bombs in my inventory. I know I had stickies. So Polska Bob says, I had some Acid Lab missions, ambush. Well, that's the mission that I had. The sting operation. All right, cops are gone. God, that pisses me off. I know I had stickies, man. I know I had stickies. All right. All right, let's get this over with. Boy, that pisses me off big time. Yeah, Kuma, apparently not anymore. All right, so where's this stupid truck? Ouch, my head. All right. That was an easy 351,000. Okay. Oppressor, let's go. That really pisses me off, man. Okay, and there it is, 351,840. Okay, that's done. Excuse me for 1 second. Excuse me for 1 second, people.
Sorry about that. That guy.
Shut up, Mutt. Shut up, Simeon. You guys stop calling me. Okay, so we got those 2 cell missions out of the way. Dante Hollins, you seem like you're new here. If you haven't done so, read the channel rules down in the description before you post again. Vale, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I prefer to buy supplies for the Asset Lab. And that's just because, you know, I make so much money doing other things in the game, I can actually cover that cost by delivering excess weapons to ammunition, or I can sell mixed goods to the docks, which will actually pay for all of the supplies. Vale says his disappeared in 2022. Yeah, you know what, whatever it is, that's a Rockstar thing. That's been a problem in Grand Theft Auto for a very long time. So what we're going to have to do before doing anything else is re-up and rearm. Yeah, when it comes to resupplying businesses, I always buy supplies, and that's because I can cover the cost of those supplies by doing other things. And the resupply missions, I would say that if you're a new player and you're just starting out with that business, it's a good idea to run the resupply missions because it saves you money that way. But when you make enough money in the game with those businesses, there are other ways to cover those costs. So for me, I would just as easily sell mixed goods or excess weapons, which would literally pay for the majority of what's needed. Hey, Gamble, what's up, brother? How are you, man? Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. And Guru, thanks, man. Let me pin that right now. So let's see. Let's, hold on a second. Let's replace the pinned comment. There we go. Tony, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, exactly. They will patch the nightclub, but not vanishing ammo. Not only that, but they also forget to fix the stupid door on the scope out plane for Cayo Perico. That door has been broken for the past 3 years, since Cayo Perico was a thing. All right. Yeah, sorry about that. I just got my eye on one person in chat right now. So just keeping an eye on someone. All right, let's go. Just in case I got to murk somebody out in chat. Okay, so let's re-up and rearm. And what we will do is jump immediately into the next part of the money grind. Now, the next part of today's money grind will be a combination of FIB files and payphone hits. Because you can make up to about $450,000 per hour with double cash on payphone hits this week. So we're going to incorporate that into the money grind.
All right, let's talk.
Yeah, Polska Bob, absolutely correct. The Humane Labs contract sucks. As soon as you get it, just cancel it. Agreed. Okay, so first things first. Machine guns.
Take your time.
Rifles. Heavy. Shotgun should be good. Oops.
So what you looking for?
Sniper should be good. Heavy weapons.
That'll light them up.
Hey, Stiffiz, what's up, man? How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, bro. What do we got? Explosives. Yeah, all of my freaking sticky bombs are gone.
Need any more? Yup. Gotta load up before you head out. Always gotta have a match.
And I know I had a full supply of stickies before starting the stream today. Okay, a Polska Bob, yeah, thank you. All right, so now that we are fully armed again, for freak's sakes. So Vale asks, do you know if there is a replay glitch to do the contract? There is a replay glitch for the contract, and we're not going to discuss that here. But there are videos. I don't think I've done a video on it on my channel. I know I haven't done it in a very long time, but I would recommend against it. And that's because Rockstar Games is really adamant about banning players, suspending and banning players and wiping accounts for glitches and exploits, especially those type of glitches and exploits where money is concerned. Rockstar is really adamant about that. So I would highly recommend against it. Socktivus the Great is correct. That is true. Certain weapons are not allowed in certain missions. But as you guys saw, even after I completed that cell mission, my sticky bombs were gone. All of my heavy ammo was just gone. And it doesn't make any sense. I had a full supply of stickies. Rockstar needs to fix that. Okay. Yeah, just give me 1 second, folks. And we will begin it. I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Oops. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton.
Hey, we need to grab a beer together, man.
Just give me 1 second. We'll continue in just a minute. Okay, don't go anywhere. We'll continue in just a minute. Here we go. Let's remove this individual. Goodbye. All right. That'll solve that problem. DJ Pooh, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing, bro. Hope you're doing well, bro. Good to see you. So Sniffits asks, ice cold here outside. How's Japan? Freezing. It's freaking freezing here, man. It's cold. It is definitely cold here in Japan, no doubt. You just had to remove someone from chat, from the community, so it's all good. Let's keep going. Okay, I do want to remind everyone, if you are new here, before posting in chat, please take a second, read the channel rules in the description section down below. Very important. And I'm going to leave it at that. All right, people, let's do it. Okay, so we got to wait on this one. Did I not? Oh, that's right. I haven't done the brute force file for this week yet. So let's do brute force. I actually like the brute force file. I like this one. I kind of wish that it wasn't the priority file because I like this one. It's pretty fun. I know some people hate it, but I like it. Okay, folks. So let's do brute force. Shut up, Jody. Jody talks way too much. I like Jody. She's got a big booty, but she talks way too much. Yeah, Jody's got a booty like a rhinoceros. If you don't believe me, take a good look at it. All right, let's go. And I hope you guys are all doing well. What we're doing for the next part of the money grind is we're combining agency payphone hits with the FIB files, and that's because payphone hits have a 10-minute cooldown, and they're double cash this week. So Tomboy asks, oh, let's back up a bit. Sniffit says, let's see if the Merryweather hoodie finally unlocks. According to Rockstar's Newswire, you'll receive it within 72 hours of completing the FIB file. Now, here's the deal. I did the FIB file about 12 or 13 hours ago, almost 14 hours ago, yesterday, and so far I still haven't unlocked it. So I'm going to complete the FIB file again. Once the brute force file is, not brute force, the black box file is ready to go, I'm going to do it again.
Okay, that's our target.
So I was hoping that it would unlock sometime during the stream, but so far I don't have it yet. Tomboy asks, how often do I do the Dre VIP contract? I only do Dre during live streams when it's on bonus. All right, Merryweather's murked. And that's because the Dre VIP contract during stream takes a long time to complete. Yeah, if I'm running Dre solo without being on stream, then the Dre VIP contract usually takes about an hour and a half. But if I'm on stream, it can take up to 3 hours to complete. So if I'm on stream, I only do it when it's on bonus. Yes, Sniffits, exact same with the bonus last week, yes. So Ivan asks, what does Tier 4 thing does for you? Yes, if you complete Tier 4 for the Agents of Sabotage, then you unlock the brand new Vapid Firebolt ASP truck. You get that truck for free. So that's what we're working on. That way I don't have to freaking buy it. Okay, people, let's do it. Time to murk out Merryweather. Yeah, Merryweather's not so tough when they're burning. Alejandro's correct. You also have to have 5 million with the FIB files. He got Menendez.
Hijo de puta!
Yeah, Merriweather's not so tough when they're on fire. Who else wants some? Gabby, what's up? How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I'm just laughing at Merriweather. This dude's still alive? What the crap? Ah, he's dead now. Yep, Kentucky Fried Merriweather. All right. Lucifer, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I already have the Merriweather hoodies since the San Andreas update. Okay. So, I see. I didn't know that. That's very interesting. I didn't know that the hoodie was a re-release. Okay. Very interesting. I was not aware of that. Found it. It's the ugly beige vapid contender. Found it. And again, Gabby, good to see you. Thanks so much for joining us today.
Sweet Jesus! Alvarado's down!
Alvarado's down. Alvarado's dead. What's he talking about? Yeah, I know Cody had to step out for a minute. Cody, if you're still there, thanks for joining us, man. Yeah, sorry I missed your comment.
When you have the armor, head back to base.
And don't let Merriweather get too close. They have
All right.
brains like baby bear and will make mess all over operation.
Yeah, we'll just ignore those guys. Yeah, they're driving a night shock. We're not going to outrun that. All right, so where is... Shortcut. There we go. We're going to take the railroad tracks. Much better. Much better. This is how you deal with Merriweather. You set them on fire, then take the railroad tracks. All right. And here's what we can do. Once we finish each individual FIB file, we can do a contract. Not a contract, a payphone hit. And a note to chat, don't re-chat and drive this truck at the same time. It never goes well. Yeah, if you guys haven't missed it, we're giving the old clucking bell a break today. And there goes the train. So Tim Schaefer says, can anyone help me with the casino? We got people here on PlayStation 5 that can help you with that. We totally have people here on PlayStation 5 that can help you with that, bro. If anybody out there wants to help Tim Schafer, of course it's at their discretion, but we have people here that can help you with that. All right, piece of cake, as I'm covered in bullet wounds. So Vale asks, how much are they paying this week? They're paying double cash. So a payphone hit, which usually pays $45,000, is paying $90,000 every 10 minutes. The cooldown is 10 minutes. The actual payphone hit only takes about 5 minutes to complete. Let's go re-up and rearm. Let's make sure we're set for the agency. We're not. We are now. There we go. Let's re-up and rearm, and let's continue with this. But we're incorporating the payphone hits with the FIB files to maximize our profit. Yeah, I'm a little pissed about the whole hoodie thing. 72 hours, which means I may not get it, which means I'll probably have to send another stupid support ticket to Rockstar Games. All right. Let's get some flares.
Got pretty much everything in here. Always gotta have a mag.
And body armor. Okay. We're ready.
Yeah, one night we should sneak Chop a huge ass T-bone. I'd love to see him rip that shit apart. Just like old times.
Yeah, and Tim Schafer, it's funny you should mention that. One of the reasons that I don't do the Diamond Casino Heist on stream anymore is simply because it's not solo player friendly. Mario 2012, what's up, brother? How are you? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. But that's one of the reasons why I don't do Diamond Casino, because it requires multiplayer. And you know, I get it. I get it. Some people would argue that if you played the game with other players, you'd be able to complete the casino heist. But guess what? I think the casino heist should be solo player friendly. You know, as a content creator, playing with other players is not necessarily an option. So Sniffet says the special GTA Plus tentacle livery for the new Paragon S is still broken. That doesn't surprise me any. That doesn't surprise me at all. Okay, so we want Oppressor. You guys remember when the bottom dollar bounties released that the Vapid Illusion, the new DLC SUV, had a busted headlight lens on it. It took Rockstar a year. It took Rockstar, well, not a year, it took the Rockstar 6 months. It took them 6 months from the release of that DLC car to the release of the winter DLC to fix it. So it doesn't surprise me. It doesn't surprise me at all. Yeah, Alejandro, I agree 100%, man. Every mission should be solo player friendly. There's no reason that they're not. Rockstar could rewrite the Diamond Casino Heist to make it solo friendly. You know, in a similar manner. Don't look at me like that, bro. In a similar manner that they did the Cayo Perico heist. Remember that if you're in Cayo Perico, or you're playing Cayo Perico, you earn more money with the crew than you would if you're playing solo. All they have to do is rewrite the mission to balance out, literally balance out the payouts for solo players. That's all they have to do. You don't really need multiple players to complete the Diamond Casino heist. Oh yeah, Lucifer, exactly. Yet it only takes them a few days to fix money glitches. Well, you know why, right? Because they're money glitches. If people can glitch money, they're not going to buy shark cards, right? So we see where the priority is.
Here's your priority list. 1, obtain the passkey. 2, secure military vehicle to escape in. 3, please don't die.
Okay, all right, let the merkouts begin. Okay, everybody's dead. Let's steal the pass. All right, let's do this. You know, it's funny because I can say the same thing about the I can say the exact same thing about the door on the smuggler's scope out plane for Cayo Perico. Like I mentioned earlier, that door has been broken for the past 3 years, and Rockstar still hasn't patched it.
Shut my lid! You piece of shit!
All right, next.
Go get some! Find some cover! Inbred moron! Yeah! You piece of shit!
All right, them dudes are dead. We got like one guy left alive in here.
Inbred moron! I'm gonna kill you!
That dude's still alive? Oh my god.
Let's go, motherfucker!
What the crap?
Stupid bucket!
Somebody's going to have to explain exactly how that happened. Gamer67, what's up, man? How are you, Go? How are you, bro? It's good to see you. So, Tim Schafer, there's a fingerprint hack puzzle in the arcade that allows you to practice with it. But that comes with the arcade. Somebody out there is going to have to let me know whether or not you have to buy it, but there is an actual hacking puzzle that comes with the arcade.
Bring the vehicle to the location on your GPS. I'll patch any bullet holes.
Let's see, manage, return. She says she'll patch up any bullet holes. I'm sure she has. Okay, so Ghost Rider, correct? Yes, you do have to buy it. And if you plan on doing the not Cayo Perico, the Diamond Casino heist, it is a must-buy. A good portion of the loot is obtainable only through hacking, running the hacking puzzle and breaking into the other locked areas in the vault. But again, Rockstar can rewrite all that stuff and make it solo player friendly, in my opinion. But yeah, that is Rockstar Games. All right, this one's just about over. All right, done. Leave the area, so they say. Bud 316, yes, there is. And again, you have to purchase it. And we're talking about the hacking puzzle for the Diamond Casino heist. And just to let everybody know, Diamond Casino is fun. I actually like it. It's one of my favorite heists. The problem, of course, is that, you know, it requires at least one other person. Okay, that's done. We don't need to re-up and rearm. We can run right into the third mission.
Passkey check.
Shut up, Cody, or Jody. Jody talks way too much. Excuse me. Pardon me for one sec. Sorry about that. Manage. Let me guess. Somebody blew up my oppressor. Let's call... Manage. Yep, somebody blew up my oppressor. I swear. Okay, so let's call Moore's Mutual. This is why it's a good idea to have a document forgery business, because the deductible for the insurance for my oppressor is only $5,000.
We're here to help.
Although in this case it's free.
I'll look into it.
I have no idea what happened to that thing. It just blew up. It just blew up. All right. Let's try it again. Sleepyhead, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Sleepyhead, I never play in public sessions, man. Never. No reason to. You know, if you expect to get things done in Grand Theft Auto, you don't play in public sessions. All right, next. Okay, override key. Set waypoints. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, Sleepyhead, I don't know what happened to the oppressor. It just blew up. It just exploded.
I gotta get this fucking loan, man.
You're never going to make it to Rockford Hills at this rate.
If I don't pay it back, he'll kill me.
All right. Oh.
Del Perro Boulevard made me want to cry.
I owe these guys a lot of cash.
Mr. Valet Guy,
No,
I
no,
said
I'm
you're
going to
fired.
Rockford Drive.
Listen, man, if you don't hear from me,
Fucking Los Santos traffic.
I won't be bullied by you.
Okay, now that being said, Avouchable, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I am not responsible for these other two bozos running into the fire like that. I will take the money, though. Give me that money. All right. I will take their money.
You good?
Superficial ass. Whatever. Your bleed about the movie was
All right, let's go.
hilarious.
Yeah, Vale, dumb NPCs. Yeah, the NPCs ran into the fire. That makes perfect sense.
Hey, welcome.
yo.
All right, so this guy, let's see if he's up here. Nope. Let's see if he's near the DJ booth. All right, so he's in the restroom. Hi there.
Hey. Here you go.
Received word from our contact that the handover was successful. You know, I like to conduct work in the music locker. It's loud, and if I suspect the FIB has me wired, I feed them 57 hours of kind of music.
She said 57 hours of kind of music. Okay. So we need to run back to the agency, re-up and rearm, and we can run the finale. And once we're done with each FIB file finale, we will do payphone hits in between. So let's see, that's done. All right, let's go to the agency and re-up and rearm. Snippets, yeah, exactly. Here's the deal. Every DJ in Grand Theft Auto is a real DJ. Everyone, even the DJs in your own nightclub, those are all real people, real DJs. They're all real. That's why I've got the music turned off for my nightclub and actually turned off for the music locker as well. Because the music that's being played in the background is all copyright music. It's because it's actual licensed music that's only licensed to Grand Theft Auto Online. And if you're a content creator, you will get you'll get a copyright claim on that music if it's in any of your content. So. Yeah, to include, Moody Man, Solomon, all of those guys. Those are real DJs. Moody Man is a guy named Kenny from Detroit. KDJ, as they call him, KDJ, Kenny DJ. He's a real DJ, from Detroit. So.
Hey.
What's up, girl? How are you? All right. And that's one of the reasons why I've got that music turned off, because it's copyright.
Got pretty much everything in here.
Machine gun.
All right, let's talk.
Explosives.
Yeah, that'll do it.
He said, yeah, that'll do it. Let's get some armor. Everything else I think we have. All right, let's go.
If you saw where we were from, you know how far Frank.
EDN1115, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Sniffers, that is correct. He will occasionally spawn at the LS car meet. And he's just as annoying there as he is anyplace else. Can't stand that dude. All right. Now, real talk is that KDJ did an actual interview a couple of years ago with a magazine where he said that he hated his role in Grand Theft Auto 5. He hated it. He said he hated it, but, he did it anyway. But that's an actual interview that he did. Okay, so we are ready. Let's do it. Mr. Anderson, thanks for joining us. Good to see you. Welcome aboard. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, I actually, Snippets, I actually have the actual disc, the thumb drive, with that music on it. I just happened to walk by his car one day and there it was. Okay, people, let's do it. All right, the brute force file. This is one of my favorite files, by the way. Absolutely love it. It does kind of suck that we can only do this once this week.
This is it. Collect the vehicle you stole and proceed to Fort Zancudo.
All right, let's go. We only got 5 minutes. Which, as long as we don't run into anything, it shouldn't be a big deal. All right, let's go. Put the hammer down. Don't stop for anything. Lucifer says he doesn't like it because of the driving and then driving the tank. I'm probably one of the few people that actually likes the brute force file. I think it's because of the challenge aspect to it. It is not necessarily the most difficult of the FIB files, but I think it's one of the most challenging. The most difficult FIB file, in my opinion, is the black box file, because if you're trying to get all three bonus challenges, you got to shoot all 4 engines on that stupid plane, and you got to get those 5 kills as you're escaping. That's the most difficult part, but it's not too terribly difficult to whereas you can't do it. What I like about the black box file is the challenge aspect. There's something challenging about it. But not overarchingly challenging to the point where it's just not fun. There's something genuinely enjoyable about it. And in general, I like the Agents of Sabotage DLC. I think Rockstar did an outstanding job with the DLC. It's not spectacular. It's nothing groundbreaking or overarchingly really good. I think it's a good DLC. I do like it. I don't have a problem with it. I think Rockstar did a really good job with this DLC. One of the big downsides is the stupid 1-week cooldown on the priority file. The other downside, I think, is the lack of overall content. There are only 4 FIB files for this entire DLC. We need more of them. And I'm hoping that Rockstar releases more FIB files in the future because they're fun. I enjoy them. So Lucifer says his goal for today is Tier 4 for the Agents of Sabotage and the Salvage Yard. It's attainable. It's absolutely easy to do. Yeah, Kuma, exactly. He hated the role, but he liked them cheeks. Yes. Yes, exactly. He did. But that's a true story. KDJ hated his role in GTA 5 Online. He hated it. Sniffits, exactly. Part 2 is going to be McKenzie Airfield. Can't wait to buy it. I'm all about buying businesses in Grand Theft Auto. I can't wait to get that one. Unlike the Clucking Bell, we actually get to buy another business, which is pretty cool. Plus, we're getting 20 additional aircraft spots for our hangar. So you can't go wrong with that. Again, I think Rockstar did a really good job with this DLC. I don't so much mind the drip feed content as long as it's not only well planned, but well written. So that's one of the reasons I said that the Agents of Sabotage DLC was a strong 7 out of 10. When a new business releases, it's probably going to be an 8 out of 10 for me. Yeah, Lucifer, I unlocked the Chop Shop Tier 4, and I also unlocked the Tier 4 for Clucking Bell, which was actually not that difficult. Bottom dollar bounties I haven't completed yet because, I mean, who likes bottom dollar bounties, right? I know there are some people out there that like it, but not the best DLC. Okay, we're here.
Fort C guards are slow. Just stay calm, look confident, and they won't give you a second glance. Remember, you have everything you need.
All right, G.I. Joe, let me in here.
All right, follow me.
Yeah, Clucking Bell is a lot of fun. Clucking Bell was a lot of fun, and here's the deal. Rockstar did a very good job with the Chop Shop DLC, Clucking Bell, and Agents of Sabotage. I think that the Bottom Dollar Bounties was not a bad DLC. It wasn't a bad DLC. It wasn't a good one, though. It just wasn't that great. Yeah, the daily is an easy 120K. Here's the deal. That daily bounty should not be, should not be a 24-hour cooldown on that bounty. That's just stupid.
The scarab holding the DEW is down there somewhere. Just stay calm and keep out of sight. We're watching through their surveillance.
And now might be a good time to make sure your armor is buckled up, yes? I do not want to see you obliterated in ultra-high definition.
He said obliterated in ultra-high definition.
Spirits eat snake eggs?
For example, I know for a fact the Colonel loves vintage E. Cola ads.
All right.
Just go on iFind, buy an old magazine page for $1.
So let's wait a second.
And give it to him. Say you were cleaning your late grandmother's
So EDN1115 says part 2 of the DLC is going to be bad for me. My flying skills suck. Yeah, I'm pretty much the same way, but I think it'll be good. In terms of the general content for the part 2, I think it'll be pretty good. All right, let's sit tight here for a second. Wait for this guy to U-turn. You know, unfortunately, we can't just murk him out. I think it'll be okay, though. You know, what I'm looking forward to are the new missions and, of course, buying a new business. That's what I want, the new business. I don't buy very many aircraft in Grand Theft Auto, so... Yeah, but I do understand the need to have additional aircraft hangar space. All right, let's wait for this guy to U-turn, and we'll murk him out. And that dude's having a full-blown conversation with himself. That's pretty frightening. All right, let's wait for this guy to come around. Now, you probably don't have to wait for this other soldier to walk this way. You can probably just take him out at the same time. Either way, once you enter that portion of the hangar, the alarm will go off. Ah, you...
Shit. They're locking down. You're gonna have to hack your way through their security.
And where you cannot hack, shoot!
Whatever it takes to find that scarab.
The alarm went off. That actually sucks. Here's the deal. Here's the deal. When you take this guy out, if his rifle goes off, then that sets off the alarm. That portion is a fail. We're gonna redo this. We're gonna redo it. That's a fail. That's an absolute fail. Now, there is a chance that when you take out one of these guys, the alarm will go off. Okay? If they drop their weapon and the weapon goes off, that'll set off the alarm. So that's a complete and total fail. So yeah, we're going to redo it. And that absolutely sucks. I knew it. As soon as that guy fell down and that weapon went off. Yeah, LLB, I'm okay, exactly. When that happens, that bonus challenge is a fail. So it makes sense just to redo it. Okay. So Sniffet says he enjoys the Mesa in wintertime. You know, funny thing is that you can still get the Mesa.
This is it. Collect the vehicle you stole and proceed to Fort Zancudo.
You can still get the Mesa. It's a removed website car. Remember, we used to be able to buy it from Warstock, but Rockstar removed it. You can still get it absolutely for free, but it takes an additional player. The Mesa is a fun off-road vehicle, believe it or not. Woodcroft, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Yeah, now the kicker is that you have to, if you walk into area A and you set off the alarm, then it's a pass. All right, let's put the hammer down and don't stop for anything.
We had a simple game of tag. I evaded capture for 6 weeks, surviving naked in the desert with only my sweat and a 12-pack of ego chasers for field rations. It took 40 Marines to track me down. It was tough, yes. For them.
If you know what, I got a question. If Jody is such a hardcore special operations FIB agent, why did she need Pavel to help her escape? Why did she need him to help her escape? And why did she come to me, a bank robber? She came to me, a bank robber, for help. How does that even make any sense? So Dranko, what you need to do to get the Mesa, you need one additional player in your session. And what you'll need to do is either you call Merriweather on that player or have that player call Merriweather on you. Usually Merriweather will show up. They'll show up in 2 Mesas. Just take either one of those. Don't blow them up, of course. Steal one. Merc out Merriweather. Steal one of the Mesas. You can take it right to your garage. And you can save it in your garage. Shortcut. And that's all you need to do, but you can still get this. You can still get this one for free. But like I said, it takes one additional person. Dread Mike, what's up, brother? How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today, man. Bud 316. Yes, this is the Mesa right here, the Canis Mesa. I actually have one of these in my arcade garage. But like I said, it requires at least one other player. You have to have another player in your session with you. I wish we could call Merriweather on NPCs. That would make a lot more sense. So Bud316 says he won this one when he first started playing. How did you win this one? Was this thing ever on the podium? I don't ever remember the Canis Mesa being on the podium. But it's a pretty cool vehicle to customize. Yeah, I don't ever remember the Canis Mesa being on the podium. I must have missed that week. All right, let's try this again. Yeah, Dread Mike, yes, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Guys, if you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. So Bud316 says it was probably the second car that he won. Yeah, I never won this thing. Never won this thing. Which is strange because I make a habit of winning the podium car every week. Well, mostly every week. That is, of course, if I don't already have it.
Okay.
So Bud316 says about 2 years ago, I legit don't remember this car being on the podium. I don't. I'm serious. And I used to win this thing every freaking week, man. I used to win the cars every week. And again, that is, of course, if I don't already own the vehicle. All right.
All right, follow me.
Catharsis Dragonheart. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, sorry I missed you in chat earlier. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today.
Break his fingers.
Jody,
Ah, so you can get it as a mystery prize, huh?
It was a joke.
Okay.
Ha ha. See?
Interesting. There we go. If I can stop T-posing. But again, Dragonheart, thanks for joining us. Good to see you. All right, let's try this again. Okay, we can stop crouching.
The scarab holding the DEW is down there somewhere. Just stay calm and keep out of sight. We're watching through their surveillance.
And now might be a good time to make sure your armor is buckled up, yes? I do not want to see you obliterated in ultra-high definition.
Yeah, if Jody is such a hardcore tier 1 or tier 1 freaking operative from the FIB, why does she need the help of a bank robber? Yeah, just thought that was funny.
Yeah, of course I've been thinking about you. Oh no, my wife doesn't know shit.
All right, wait for this guy to turn around.
Yeah, I got something real nice planned.
But 316 says he thought it was slow, so he never used it. I think the normal Canis Jeep is slower than the actual Canis Mesa. Again, I think. Probably going to have to do a speed test between those two. A speed comparison. One thing is for certain. Do not take that massive military truck. That thing is slower than molasses in February. That has to be one of the slowest vehicles in the game. All right, let's go. Let's try this again. Okay, let's wait for this dude to turn around again. So as long as we run in here, once we take this guy out, as long as we run into the hangar A and set off the alarm ourselves, then we should be good to go.
Shit, they're locking down. You're gonna have to hack your way through their security.
And when you cannot hack, shoot!
Whatever it takes to find that scarab.
That was a full mag of ammo, I swear. Rockstar, fix your NPCs. All right. Heavies. All right. Time to take out Super Juggy. Let's wait for him to stand up. That's 6 RPGs. Okay, Juggy's dead. It takes 6 RPGs to kill Juggy. This is a Super Juggy, I swear. Yeah, Juggy is dead. All right, we're good. Let's go. 6 RPGs to kill Juggy. I sincerely hope we never see this Juggy at Cayo Perico. That took 6 RPGs. Okay. Six freaking RPGs. That's what you call a Super Juggy. All right, let's get in. That's what she said.
It'll recognize you as a vehicle tech and allow full control.
Yeah, this override key is ridiculously slow. All right, we're out of here.
There's a tunnel leading out of the hangar. Tight space, but blockades are no problem in dinky
All right, that's 2. Armor, snacks. Okay, we're ready. let's not get murked out like we got last time. All right, here we go. We're just going to wait for Merriweather to show up. Are you oh my God, Rockstar. That was full armor. That was full body armor right there. No, we're not doing it again. That was full freaking body armor. That was full body. Look at this. This is a tank. That was 3. Yeah, that I swear, whatever these guys. Yeah, Ghost Rider, we still get the challenge, but I mean, come on. They blew right through the. Look at this. Look at this. Just look at the. Check this out for a second. They blew right through the window. This is supposed to be bulletproof glass, right? This is a tank. And I had full armor on. Oh my God. Rockstar, you guys. Yeah, that is a painful death right there. That's painful. Yeah, Dread Mike, exactly. Rockstar, fix your NPCs. So yeah, the Rockstar definitely buffed NPC damage and NPC aggression. Dang, dude. That was funny. Okay, so I think we got the challenge. Let's go. I think we got the challenge. I think we're good. Yeah, fire department, good luck putting that fire out, buddy. So Dustin says, I wonder if GTA 6 will incorporate looting ammo. I doubt it. I doubt it. I mean, there's an ammo looting system that already exists in the game. When the NPCs drop ammo, you can loot theirs, but that is specific to the weapon type that you have either in your inventory or that you're using at the time. I'm still kind of pissed about that. This is supposed to be a tank. They blew right through that windscreen. They blew right through the windscreen. That is pathetic. I'm still pretty pissed about that. All right. So I think by the time we finish this, Black Box should be ready, but what we're going to do is run a payphone hit job to get that 90K. We're still waiting on Pavel to contact us. As a matter of fact, speaking of contact, I think we're at that point in the live stream where somebody out there should begin talking about food. So somebody let us off in the food chat. It's the one thing we're missing so far in this live stream. So let me, speaking of food talk, let me just say that the potato chips that you buy from Costco are dangerous. Those potato chips are dangerous. I'm serious. Dustin says he's eating canned ham. There's nothing wrong with a canned ham. Just don't eat too much of it. Pardon me, coming through. All right. Done. And here we go. I like how we just give this guy a regular set of car keys with a key fob for a tank. Here you go. Here's your car keys, buddy. Okay, and all bonus challenges complete. Too easy. Okay, so what we are going to do, let's go to the agency. We actually don't need to go to the agency. All we have to do is step outside. Yeah, Alejandro, exactly. That was the longest we've ever gone during a live stream without mentioning food. Very unusual. So Tim Schaefer says his birthday is on Sunday and he's making ribs and steak. Nice, man. Congrats on your birthday, brother. Congrats. That's awesome. Ribs and steak. Hey, where can I place my order, man? Where can I place my order? Yeah, tonight we're having tacos. We're having taco rice tonight. Rather than actually use taco shells, we take the taco filling and put it over hot rice with lettuce, tomato, and everything else. All the other toppings that we want on it. It is really good. Okay, let's call... we don't need to be an MC. And again, happy birthday, Tim Schaefer, man. Awesome. Let's call Franklin. And do a payphone hit.
Yo, what you need?
Guru says peanut butter and cracker on jellies. Hey, man, I can get behind some of that.
All right, shit. Let me make a few calls.
I can totally get behind some of that. But yeah, I was talking about the Costco potato chips. It was funny. My wife brought home a bag of potato chips from Costco that was so freaking big. It was like a 5-pound bag of potato chips. This thing was freaking huge. And they were good. They were really good. What's up, brother? How's it going, man? Good to see you, bro. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well, brother. Good to see you, man. Oh, okay. That's a Simeon vehicle, I think. Or an import-export. We're not going to worry about that. Found it. Can we not answer the phone? You know what that means? I think we're getting raided. Yeah, I think we can't answer the phone. Hold on a second. Let's step away from it.
We'll be on the non-stop Pussy Express.
Let's walk back.
Rock and roll, dude. I'll catch you later.
Yeah, this is bugged. We might be getting ghost raided. Hold on a second. If we can't answer that phone. Hold on a minute. Hold on. This is weird. Yeah, we can't answer the phone. Ooh, this is nice. Okay, you know what? Let's deliver this. Yeah, this is a bit of a distraction. For whatever reason, I can't answer the phone. We're not registered as a CEO or as a boss. Very strange indeed. Very strange. Yeah. For whatever reason, we couldn't answer the phone, which to me is an indicator of probably a ghost raid, or simply because this mission vehicle may have been in a way. Let's deliver it and let's try it again. If it doesn't work at that point, we will change sessions, but that was very strange. Oh, so it was the wrong phone. So there were two phones over there, was it? I didn't notice that. Okay. Well, we can go back. We can go back and find out. It's still on the map. I didn't notice there were two phones over there. Okay. Let's get rid of this. All right, this is a fun car to drive, by the way. Yeah, I didn't realize there were two payphones there. Okay. All right, that's done. Okay. Now let's go back to that payphone and see if it works. Lucifer says the payphone in the terminal will give all targets in the city. Okay. Interesting. Okay, Bud 316, thanks for stopping in, man. As always, good to see you. Take care of yourself and God bless to you, brother. We will see you next time. All right, let's try this again, shall we? Yeah, I did not realize there were two payphones there, but it's still on the map, so we can still do it. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Somebody was out there talking about chicken quesadillas earlier. Hold on a minute. Who was talking about chicken quesadillas? So it just disappeared. All right, let's call Franklin again.
Hey, partner. All right, got it.
Let's try that again.
I'll ask around and get back to you.
All right, give it a minute. There we go. Okay, this one's at Mirror Park. Yeah, okay, it's the same location. Yeah, I didn't realize there were two phones. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to have a soda. I'm going to buy me a soda. Screw this. Let's buy a soda. We'll answer that phone when we're ready. Give me that soda. So Gamer7 says he had chicken enchiladas for dinner. Those are really good, man. Okay, so which one do we get?
Hey, I will give you this target's name, but I know you haven't heard it before.
Oh, God.
He ain't even famous yet. But shit, he about...
It's the stupid... I hate this guy. I hate this one. If I got to smash this dude's car, we're going to skip it. If I got to smash his car with the truck, we're going to skip it. That mission's not even worth doing. As you can see, destroy the target's vehicle using a truck. Nope. Nope. That's a whole lot of nope. We're not even going to do it. Yeah. Nope. Sorry, Franklin. We'll be back in 10 minutes. That's a whole lot of nope. We're not even going to waste time on that one. So Dread Mike says, chicken enchiladas is good for Taco Tuesday. Yes. Yeah, we're not even going to waste our time with that. Tim Schaefer says, do I have a custom paint job for your crew? We have the color red. We have the color red. Not really custom. I haven't really had a chance to work on it, but that's something that I can definitely work on. But as of right now, by default, we have red. Alejandro, yes, it's worth double. The problem is that the actual mission itself takes longer than 5 minutes to complete. And that's because you got to find a big rig, then you got to ram this dude's car, and remember that he's still driving around and trying to get away from you, so you got to catch up to him, ram his vehicle until it explodes. That takes a month of Sundays. It does. The best way to do it, of course, is with the MOC cab, because the MOC cab is armored, but still, it takes a long time. It's just not worth it. So Lucifer says we can try it again. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. If we can run it immediately, let's give it another try. Franklin. Let's call Franklin again. Sniffits, the Phantom Wedge wouldn't work because the Phantom Wedge would just...
Alright, shit, let me make a few calls.
The Phantom Wedge would simply just fling the vehicle up in the air, making it even more difficult to destroy. The wedge is designed to move vehicles out of the way. It's not designed to smash anything. In that case, the MOC cab would be the best vehicle to use. But you'll be there for 15 or 20 minutes trying to destroy this guy's car. Trust me. It's like that car is armored or something like that. He's got a Monitech. That's how bad it is. It's like got Monitech on it. So. All right, let's try it again.
Hey, this target is one of the most successful tech entrepreneurs in the world. But you ain't never even heard of it.
Okay, this is better. This is much better. Okay, so we got to pick this dude up in a taxi and take it to the scrapyard. So I should be able to pick up my own personal taxi for this. All we need to do is call Pegasus. There we go. Let's call Pegasus. I actually did buy the taxi on this character, so.
Hello, this is Pegasus Lifestyle Management. How can I help?
Special taxi.
Thank you, sir. Your specialist vehicle is now ready for you at our nearest pickup station.
Okay, let's go. So yes, I actually own this taxi. Don't ask me why I bought this one. As a content creator, I bought this taxi just because. Just for the content. That's the only reason I have it. Do not buy this taxi. That's all I gotta say. So Bushlack asks, do you actually necessarily need the Avenger, Mobile Operations Center, or Weaponized DeLorean? Depends on what missions you plan on running. No, you don't need any of those vehicles to play the game. Those are all optional, but you will be locked out of certain missions if you don't have them. But that depends on your playstyle. They're optional, they're not necessary. Yeah, Lucifer, you are correct. You can call Downtown Cab Company and steal a taxi from them. Here's the funny thing, though. Here's the funny thing. If you don't have any money in your pocket, and this is so funny, it's ridiculous. If you have zero money in your pocket, you can't call a cab. So you got to have at least $5 in your pocket or something like that to call a taxi, which is hilarious. So what I had to do one time was literally walk around and mug people for their money, NPCs, to get enough money to pay my cab fare.
Taxi! I know.
Is the Uber marked okay? Do you know how much I paid for that thing? For you to just treat it like a toy?
So it was hilarious.
Sure, your mother got it in the divorce, but I still pay the insurance.
Okay,
So
drive careful.
I legit had to go mug NPCs just to get cab fare. So, but the only reason I bought this taxi was for just for the content. This was when Taxi Work was first released. Okay, so we need to go to the... here we go. Scrapyard. So you own the auto shop only. I would focus, if I were you, I would focus on making enough money with the auto shop to buy the new Darnell Brothers garment factory, because the FIB files pay decently. And also from there, get the agency. Get an agency property, because the Dre VIP contract pays $1 million a piece, man. That's what I recommend. If you don't like grinding out, for example, some of the other businesses like CEO Special Cargo, Bunker, or MC, or even the Asset Lab, if you prefer some of the other low-key businesses and heists, then yeah, you've already got one of the best new player businesses in the game. That's the auto shop. Another good new player business is the Darnell Brothers Garment Factory, because the FIB files are relatively easy and they pay well. And I would also recommend getting the agency for the security contracts and the Dr. Dre VIP contract, which pays $1 million each. And don't forget about the Kosat submarine for the not Clucking Bell, for the freaking Kyle Perico heist. Anawak, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. We can go this way, I think. There's no way in this way. We got to go this way. I absolutely hate this freaking scrapyard right here. Hate it. Hey, we got a new sub. Let's go. So, stress relief. Stress relief. Okay, stress relief. That works for me. Stress relief. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to our new subscriber, Stress Relief. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Chaos Rager, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, so this guy is, I think, around this corner. Yep. Oof. That is a painful way to go right there. That's a painful way to go. Getting crushed in a taxi cab? Ugh. Okay. Next. Let's register as a boss. Get the oppressor. There we go. Okay, let's do it. Raven, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. All right, people, let's do the black box file. Let's do it. I absolutely freaking hate this file, but let's do it. Get the hacking device. Let's go.
I've been tracking the plane's move.
Shut up, Jody. You talk too much.
That sounds horrible.
You gotta shut her off quickly. Okay. As soon as we get a target location, we will proceed. So we gotta go to banning. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton.
Resources, so expect resistance.
Gotta love how the NPCs have, you know, aimbot. Alright, there's one dude left. Not anymore. Alright, let's find this stupid... It's right there. I think that's it. Yep, found it. Let's go. We're on the clock.
There's an electrical box at the top. That's where you hook up the device. It's a long way up, but I know you're not scared of heights. Your amygdala functions differently from most.
Yeah, Dread Mike, thank you. Yes, guys, if you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Just so that everybody out there know, I may, and I want to stress may, try to live stream some No Man's Sky later on tonight. So if you watch my channel for No Man's Sky content, we will probably try to do some of that later on today. Probably. No guarantees, but we'll try to do it. Since the expedition ends this coming Wednesday, or next Wednesday, I should say, we will probably just go back to traditional starship hunting since I completed the expedition already. So I think what we'll do is some starship hunting and carry on from there. But at this point, no guarantees. If I can take care of everything else tonight, then I will hop back on and we'll do some No Man's Sky. Okay, done. Next. I still think this is the coolest feature ever.
We'll need to recover the black.
Shut up, Jody. Alright, so we gotta wait.
I said I know these guys, but it is more I have pissed these guys off, yes. And they have tugboat I butt heads with, you know. You find that?
Yeah, Alejandro, that's one of the coolest features ever added. That's an awesome feature. I hope Rockstar adds more features like that to the smartphone. But knowing Rockstar, they'll lock it behind GTA Plus. Okay, everybody's dead. Hey, Streamlabs, behave yourself out there. I see what you're doing. Yeah, Lucifer, exactly. 2,000 for being a good person. That's enough to buy like a potato chip in Grand Theft Auto. Let's open that box. That's what she said.
All right.
Okay, there it is. Raven says Rockstar should make everything. Oh, excuse me, should make. Yeah, they should make an app for all of it so that we don't have to visit properties. Well, if you remember, Rockstar added a special feature for GTA Plus members, the Vinewood Car Club people, where they can actually access certain features on their smart device. For example, collecting their daily income from all business wall safes. Yeah, from all business wall safes via their smart device. They actually added that feature for GTA Plus members, but not for everybody else. That's, I think, is a quality of life feature that everyone has been asking for, but of course they locked it behind a paywall. Okay, let us return. Manage, return. Yeah, that's funny. Next week's going to be double cash on good behavior. No, it'll be double cash on arm wrestling. Double cash and RP on floor money. That's what it'll be next week. Double cash and RP on floor money. But again, at least this week, we have double cash and RP on the Payphone hits, which are pretty clutch. They come in pretty good. Hey, Cade's Arcade, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. I hope you're doing well. Everybody, Cade's Arcade is also a fellow content creator. You guys go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. But Cade's Arcade, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Okay, let's make that call. Weaponize the aircraft.
We need to destroy the plane's engines and force it into the Alamo Sea. No crash, no civilians. We want this neat.
You know what would provide ample firepower and allow for water landing? Weaponized amphibious flying boat. My second favorite phrase in English language.
Okay. Then Merryweather's our target.
Yeah, Dread Mike says $2,000 only gets you membership at Diamond Casino with a $500. Right. And cheap clothing at Bingo. Yep. So Bushlight says, I am so old I remember playing me playing GTA 1. Yeah, I got you beat. I own GTA 1. Okay. Yeah, snippets, exactly. The wheats don't have to be spectacular, but they at least have to be good. They at least have to be good. There should be something for everyone in an event week. And like I said, this week is not a disaster of an event week. It's not. It's actually not too terribly bad. It's not spectacular, but double cash and RP on the Payphone hits is pretty good money. That's a pretty good bonus. I think people were more hoping for double cash and RP on Dre, the VIP contract. And that's just because we haven't had Dre on bonus for the better part of, what, 8 months now? It's been a while. Okay, and we're attacking these guys from a distance simply because those patrol boats, they're pretty annoying. So if we get a lock on the patrol boats at least, we can take them out at a distance and they're not too much of a problem anymore. Yeah, a Dread Mike, exactly. I'm so old, I go back, I can remember playing the original Pong. I remember playing the original Pong in like 1978, 79. All right. Everybody's been murked. Let's get rid of the oppressor. Return to storage. Yeah, Lucifer, we haven't had double cash on security contracts for a very long time. You know, strangely enough, remember back in the day when Rockstar used to give us double cash and RP on the entire agency, the whole thing?
Eyes up, Merryweather's called for backup.
Yeah, Rockstar would give us double cash and RP on the whole thing. The Dre VIP contracts, security contracts, and payphone hits. They would do it all. But yeah, exactly. Those were the good old days. Rockstar's not so generous anymore. Those were the good old days. Stress-Free Life asks, what's the best way to level up this week? Give me 1 second, I'll answer that. The best way to level up? Take advantage of the double cash and RP on Overtime Rumble. That's my recommendation. There we go. Those dudes are dead. So PGA, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, take advantage of the double cash and RP on Overtime Rumble. Always take advantage of any kind of double cash and RP bonus.
Now we know what the tool is capable of. Stash it at LSIA.
Now, one more thing you can do. I posted a video last week on taking advantage of the triple cash or triple RP. The triple RP on the Community Series jobs. Now, that RP bonus is ended. That ended last event week. But I believe the mission is still available in the Community Series jobs. As a matter of fact, well, I'm not going to show you here, but it's one of the Community Series jobs by performing stunt races. And you can earn up to 200 RP per stunt if you do it right. That's one of the best ways to earn RP quickly. That's if there's no bonus applied to it. But definitely take advantage of the double cash and RP on the Overtime Rumble adversary mode this week. And I would agree with that. The double cash and RP on the payphone hits come in clutch as well. I think the Overtime Rumble will pay higher RP, will pay more RP, but either one, if you've got access to an agency, definitely do the payphone hits. Okay, we just got notification from Pavel, so as soon as we deliver this thing to the airport, we'll set up hard mode with a straight face. Yeah, Gamer67, I'm with you. I'm with you there, bro. I'm with you there. All of us old people need to stick together. Like I said, I remember playing the original Pong. The original freaking Pong back in 1978. 78, 79. I remember that. Yeah, Gamers7, we got to get hard mode with a straight face. And I hope everybody out there is doing well today. Thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Tim Schaefer says, y'all make me feel young. Matthew says, AKA sus mode. Yes, sus mode. Sus mode with a straight face. I absolutely hate this airplane. I freaking hate this airplane. Ugh. This airplane sucks. Okay, stash the tool up. So Cataxis, Dragonheart says, I remember playing Pong back in 79. I don't remember the console though. I remember playing Pong in 79, 78, 79. It was a dedicated standalone console that did one thing. It did one thing and one thing only. It allowed you to play Pong. That was the only game on the whole console. That's all it did. It played Pong. I remember that console. Okay, so services, Kosatka, Sparrow. So Dread Mike says he was 5 years old in 78. Yeah, I was older, much older than that, believe it or not. That's how old I am, so. PGA says, my cousin was stationed in the military, stationed in Japan, and not lives in Japan with his wife and kids. Yeah, that's what they call geographical bachelor. Yeah, I was stationed here, obviously, when I was in the military. We're going to re-up and rearm. Let's go to the agency. And when I left the military a long time ago, back in 95, I decided to stay here. And here we are, 30 plus years later. I'm still here. Tim Schaefer says, I think I'm in the wrong chat. No, you're good. This is A. This is the old gamers chat. That's what we do here, man. Old people still play video games too. I got to tell you, A, as a 50-plus-year-old dude myself, I listen to dubstep. Yeah, you heard that right. I listen to dubstep. So go figure. I listen to dubstep, trap and beat. I listen to all that weird, wonky new stuff, man. Stress relief. I was in the United States Navy. I served in the U.S. Navy. Yeah, Dread Mike, exactly. We old gamers, all of us. All of us. And I have the old gaming collection to prove it. I got the game collection to prove it. Okay, let's re-up and rearm quickly. Let's send the helicopter back. We don't need that. Good, services, Kosatka, return. Goodbye. Send that thing back. Let's re-up and rearm.
I'll be here.
Yeah, Dread Mike, I got a couple of years on you, bro. Got a couple of years on you. But hey, that doesn't stop us from playing games, I got to tell you. Like I said. Matthew says, yeah, we're all OGs. Yes. The funny thing is that, I mentioned this earlier, when you look at your identification and it says date of birth, it just says old. Yeah, you look at your date of birth, it says don't even worry about it. Date of birth, don't even worry about it. That's what it says. Hey, Dread Mike, thank you, man. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you. Okay, we got some snacks. There's a body looking hot over there. Don't forget, we got to go to the submarine and set up sus time.
What can I get you?
Oh, stress-free life. I remember what it was like to be 37, man. You're good to go. You're good to go, man. You're in like the prime of your life right now, bro.
Gotta load up before you head out.
Okay, full ammo. We need rifles. Heavy. Somebody asked the question of whether or not I bought the new Strickler rifle. No, I haven't bought it yet. Haven't bought it yet, and I'm going to wait till it goes on sale. I don't buy into the fear of missing out things, so we're just going to wait till it goes on sale, then I'll get it. Shotguns are good. Sniper, heavy.
That a lot of money.
RPG.
Always gotta have a
Mini, good. All right, body armor. Dope. Hold on a minute, I got to fix that. So we're fat fingering keys today. All right, let's try that again. Body armor. There we go. Much better. All right.
Keep your eyes open.
Gamer67 says, I'm so old to use carbon dating to date me. Boop. Ba-dum-tsh. Buckle up, let's go. That's funny. That's funny. Old enough to build a boot disk and beat the 640K barrier. Hey, old enough to remember the 8-inch floppy drive. How about that? The 8-inch floppy drive. Those things were freaking massive. So Stress Relief says, excuse me, when they going to bring back the Panther statue? You just missed it. The Panther statue was actually released last November. The Panther statue was released last November, so you probably missed it. I still have the Panther statue saved on my 2 PC accounts. And I haven't run Kyle Perico yet. So I've got the Panther statue set up and ready to go on my PC accounts. Even though I don't do glitches or exploits, I still have them ready to go. And that's only because the Panther statue is like once a year now. Okay. Let's do this. Yep, let's do it. Dread Mike says, I tell my wife.
I have eyes on the plane currently.
Oh, said I tell my family, friends, and men I know if you get into it with your wife, don't come where I'm at. Go home to your wife. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. They need to settle that. I agree. So Matt Kirkland says, you weren't kidding. The drag is hella fast with HSW. Yeah, the how could you drag is stupid fast. That car, that bike is dummy fast. It's the fastest bike in the game. All right, people. Let's go. Dragonheart says, I'm 50 and I still play video games on a regular basis, mostly GTA and No Man's Sky. Heck, my No Man's Sky save has over 1,600 hours. Jeez, dude. That's a lot of hours. Hey, but those are 2 of my favorite games. Even though I complain about Grand Theft Auto. Sugar Daddy, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Thanks for joining us today, brother. Even though I complain about Grand Theft Auto a lot, I like this game. This is a great game. It really is. And No Man's Sky is one of my favorite games. It is. You know, I always tell people this. When they put me in the ground, and when I pass away, they put me in the ground, guess what? They're going to bury me with a game controller in my hand, sitting in front of a flat screen TV playing Xbox 10,000. Waiting for GTA 6 or GTA 8 to release. That's what's going to happen. GTA 8.
When you're in range, trigger the device on the tower. It'll hack traffic.
Sugar Daddy says, I'm DOS and ProDOS old. Yeah, I remember ProDOS. I remember ProDOS, yes. DOS was before any type of user interface and before the days of Windows, where you had to type everything in by hand. Oh yeah, I remember DOS. DOS was a lot of fun to work with too. Oh, I hate this hack. This hack sucks. Oh, okay. There we go. 4 tries. Dread Mike. I think I still have it. I have the original Sonic the Hedgehog and Altered Beast. I have all of that stuff. Though the original Sega Genesis game cartridges, I've got all that stuff, man.
Okay, this is it. Plane switched paths. Get the tool in the air and follow that plane.
I don't have any of that stuff here. I got that stuff in the States in storage. And I got the original Sega Master System. I think I still have it. And I've also got the original Sega Genesis. I think I still have that one. I think. I don't know. All right, here we go. The worst airplane in history. I hate this thing. Yeah, Tim Schafer says he'll be around when GTA 12 comes out. Yeah, you know what? I'll be retired by the time GTA 7 releases. Alright, here we go, people. This is the absolute worst. I hate this mission. Absolutely hate this mission. Alright, take out the engines. 1. I hate you. I hate you. 2. That was a direct hit. 3. Got him. Thank God. Oh, I hate this mission. I hate it. Absolutely freaking hate this mission. This bonus challenge sucks. Ah, we got him though. Yeah, EDN 1115. You forgot about that, huh? Altered Beast was a ton of fun. It was better in the arcade, but I like the Sega Genesis version of it. We forgot to go to this. We got to go to Pavel and we got to go to the submarine. Yeah, this hey, Tim Schafer, this airplane sucks. This thing is garbage. All right, once we finish here, we got to go set up sus mode before it's too late. Totally forgot about that. But I think we're still within the 48-minute window, so we should be all right. Yeah, Pavel always calls me at the most inconvenient time. Let's land this thing. Land. Jeez. Get me out of here before this stupid thing explodes.
Well, there goes our transport. Pavel, can you arrange something?
I'll leave it with me.
Alright, grab the crates. Someone really should tell Rockstar that bullets don't travel underwater like that.
You know they would order raids on FIB parties. Noose would grab every narcotic they could find and bag the birthday boy.
Monsters!
Monsters! Alright, and again, thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Oh yeah, Dread Mike, exactly. There was no internet back in the day. Internet didn't exist. You know, well, now, to be clear, the internet, as we know it, didn't exist, but there was a sort of an internet back in the day. What a lot of people don't know is that the internet was initially designed by the U.S. Department of Defense as a way to communicate globally in the event of a nuclear attack. And back then, back in the day, the fear of nuclear threat was real. When you talk about the Cold War, that was a real threat. But DARPA, if I'm not mistaken, DARPA and the U.S. Department of Defense worked on a method for U.S. military assets and government assets to communicate in the event of a nuclear attack. So, for example, if government assets were to take a hit, or if power went out, etc., communication lines went down. That's why the internet back then was developed. What it's done over time was basically morphed into what we see now.
Eyes on the money, people. Eyes on the money.
All right, armor, snacks. Let's go. Brian Gafford says, destroy the 2 choppers and you won't get shot underwater. Should probably take out these 2 stupid boats, too. That solves that problem. Okay, snacks. Let's get the AP pistol. There we go. Let's have a seat. Okay, let's do it.
Hey. I'll get you there fast, buddy.
Yeah, EDM 1114. Exactly. Because it was all dial-up. People were running up their telephone bill as a result of it. That's one. Yeah, we got 2 more choppers up there.
Hold on to your butt.
That's 3. That's 4. That's 5. Okay, so we got our 5 kills. 6. Seven. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80. Good to see you, by the way. Thanks for joining us. It's funny you should mention AOL. AOL was the first iteration of the internet as we know it now. Which was actually owned by AOL Time Warner, as a matter of fact, if I'm not mistaken. All right. Yeah, PGA says, I remember CompuServe. I remember CompuServe. I remember CompuServe. Yeah, good old AOL. You got mail. Yeah, that was the first iteration of the internet as we saw it. You guys remember back in the day when Amazon.com only sold books? Amazon.com only sold books back in the day. That was all they sold, books. Now, you look at Amazon now, it's like unrecognizable. It is unrecognizable. All right, let's go. Okay, let's hurry up. We still got to go back to the submarine and set up hard mode with a straight face. Here we go. Yeah, I remember those days. Those were the good old days of the internet, when things were simple. And people didn't get hacked as much. All right, there it is. Okay, cool. All bonus challenges complete. Okay, we got to go to the submarine. Where's Jody? Oh, Jody must have stepped out for a while. She's sitting back. Oh, she's back there behind her desk. All right, we got to go to the sub. Yeah, Draco, I do remember that. I do remember that. Bullseye Buddy and Ask Jeeves. Jeeves kind of sucked, by the way, but I do remember Jeeves. Yeah, we got to go to the submarine. All right, we should still be within that 45-minute window, or 48-minute window, so I think we're okay. All right, let's set that up with a straight face. Yeah, I remember Ask Jeeves. That was funny. Brian Gafford says, after blowing up the engines on the plane, stick around and destroy the choppers, and they won't be... Ah, okay, I see. So those are the same choppers that attack you while you're swimming underwater to get the crap from the plane. Okay, interesting. Yeah, Dranko, and that stupid talking paperclip, Clippy. You know what's funny? Is that paperclip stuck around until Windows XP. You could totally... That stupid paperclip, Clippy, was in Microsoft Word until Windows XP. The funny thing is that... I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think if you're still using any kind of a... not the live service copy... Hey, we got the weekly update complete. Completed 3 FIB files. That's the weekly update.
Capitan, what do you think?
Boom! Hard difficulty. Got it. So we got that locked in. Nice.
You can hear him screaming.
Okay. So, for example, you guys know Microsoft Office right now is a live service. It's a monthly rental service now. Office 360 as they call it. But back in the day, you could buy each individual Office package that you wanted. Microsoft Word came with Clippy, stupid Clippy by default. So I think right around Windows 7 or Windows Vista or Windows 7, I think it was Windows 7 when Microsoft decided to disable Clippy by default. But there were some people that actually still liked Clippy, believe it or not. So they would go into settings and turn them back on. Preferences. Okay, let's re-up and rearm. Let's go get to the agency. We're going to do another payphone hit. And I hope you guys are all doing well out there. Thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. We're combining the payphone hits with the agency contract. So we're going to do another payphone hit. As soon as we get some snacks. Okay, we're good.
The one and only. All right, let's
Okay,
go.
machine guns.
Always gotta have a mag.
Rifles, heavy, good, and body armor. All right, let's go. Let's go do a payphone hit. Let's keep this money grind going.
Stay strapped.
Yeah, Drenko, that dumb talking paperclip. That thing was pretty annoying, but there were actually people out there who liked Clippy. So rather than delete it altogether, Microsoft decided to disable Clippy by default. And if you wanted Clippy back in, all you had to do was go in and re-enable him in settings. Matt Kirkland says, going to do some payphone hits probably tomorrow. Got my salvage yard. Robberies all out of the way. Crap, that's right. We got to sell the cars. You know what? We got cars to sell at the salvage yard. Yeah, we got cars to sell at the salvage yard. I totally forgot about that. We got 4 cars to sell.
Hello.
And if I don't sell the cars during stream, I'll sell them. Off stream. It's no big deal. Totally forgot about that. Okay, so we need to oppressor, and let's call Franklin. Yeah, bro, I totally forgot, man. Thanks for the reminder. Totally forgot.
You got it, partner.
All right, let's go.
Alright, look, so the internet is a huge and terrible place that I still don't understand. But the bottom line
Gamer
is,
Zero
we
says,
got controls out
oh,
there
Gamer
banding
7
together to
says,
fuck with the
excuse
stock
me,
prices.
I'm that old that my first tablet came with a free chisel and mallet. Yep. And the paper that we used was actually papyrus. It wasn't real paper, it was papyrus.
Including a bunch of our clients. And right now, they targeting a stock pick that we all should be worried about. It's a tall ask, but man, I need you to get rid of as many of the ringleaders of these basement-dwelling crooks as you can before they crash the fucking stock. And look, if you do right, a lot of very rich people...
All right, we got it. So we got to take out the targets. Now, how do we need to kill these guys? Do we have to run into them with a car? We're about to find out. We got 14 minutes. Okay. Take out targets within... Oh, we got this. We got this. 7 minutes? Yeah, we got this. You got to take out the targets within 7 minutes. Easy enough. Easy enough. We got this. I haven't had this one in a long time. Usually when you got to take out these 4 trolls, internet trolls, you got to run them over with your car. Gotta love that night vision. Yeah, it's been a while since I've actually had this one. This is an easy $90,000 right here. So this will put our total for the payphone hits up to 180K. But you can easily earn about $450,000 an hour with payphone hits. Some people frown on it and say, man, it's just $450K and you spend a whole hour. Guess what? Every little bit helps when you're money grinding. It's $450,000 in addition to everything else you're doing as part of your money grind. Got him. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, exactly. They're cooldown fillers. That's the whole purpose behind a payphone hit job. And the fact that the payphone hits have a 10-minute cooldown on their own, man, that's on double cash, that's $450K every hour. At least $450K. If you're really quick about it, you could squeeze another one in. That's what she said. Somebody clip that 8K. All right, that's it. Bonus complete. We're out of here. 90K, that's what I'm talking about. So we managed to murk out all 4 targets in about, what, 5 minutes? Too easy. Okay, I think we've got everything we need to start the next FIB file. So let's land this thing. Time for the fine arts file. Although I would like to see if I actually got the hoodie. Probably not. Let me ask you guys a question. Anybody out there, Reigns 2545, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. So anybody out there that actually has the hoodie, the Merryweather hoodie, by completing the black box file, did you get a notification of the unlock after logging back in, or was it just automatically added to your inventory? Somebody out there in chat sound off. Okay. So I'd be interested to know. So Dread Mike says it all adds up. When enemies die, I pick up all them. But yes, absolutely. That floor money is good money. Yes. I say it's floor money, but I say flow money. Flow money is good money. Absolutely. So Project Breakaway, Fine Arts. Let's do Fine Arts. Let's get them EMP charges.
Got the coordinates? You know how many times Trotman boasted about his security system on computer in the last
Mike says, didn't get notified. Gotcha.
I did the math.
One more 1 hour. I get. Yeah, exactly. 72-hour wait, and I did not get any notification. Okay, understand. I personally didn't get any information after finishing the file. Yeah, neither did I. PGA says, I think this game teaches time management. You're probably right about that. Gamble, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Oh, so Gamble says, you should see a message that says Rockstar is giving you some clothes. Yeah, I haven't seen that message yet. Okay. So we'll just wait. Guitar Guy 80 says, he only did his black box file yesterday, didn't get the notification, and haven't checked yet. Just woke up. So you checked after completing it yesterday and it wasn't in your wardrobe. Gotcha. Okay, so we got to go to Redwood Lights Tracks. Okay, very interesting. All right. Yeah, I never got a message or anything, so I asked this question earlier. Why is it that to get a piece of clothing, an article of clothing in a game, it requires 72 hours? When every other unlock that we've received, a clothing unlock we've received recently, that is, was automatically added to your inventory. like upon completing the mission or the challenge, you would get it automatically added to your inventory. You'd see the notification of the unlock instantly. I don't know what the 72 hours is for. There has to be some underlying reason as to why Rockstar wants players to wait 72 hours, up to 72 hours. I think it's a cool looking hoodie, but I mean, come on, I gotta wait 3 days? Seriously, Rockstar?
Okay, there is a consignment of EMP charges packed up and ready for shipping. Only one problem. They'll have bad guys with guns.
Did you know your confirmed casualties count was so high it broke the formatting on the FIB files? Given those numbers, I think you know what to do.
All right, let the Merkouts begin. All right, is everybody dead? Yep, everybody's dead. Okay, hit the button. Open the container.
Once you have the charges, bring them to Jody and shake off any followers. Like my cousin Sasha says, it is better to punch pursuing eel than to let eel bite your ball.
He said punch pursuing eel. Well, let the eel bite your ball. Gotta love that guy. And thank you guys so much for joining us, and thanks for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Now, like I mentioned, if I don't sell the robbery cars during stream, I'll do that off stream. I want to focus specifically on the payphone hits and the FIB files as part of the money grind. Because you could totally make $450K an hour with payphone hits. Especially on double cash. All right, are we there yet? All right, done. Too easy. Okay, while I'm in here, let's manage, return. Okay. This will refill the missiles. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Let's go. All right, we need... Oh, I hate this one. Yeah, we got a knockdown, drag-out firefight in front of us.
If we want to maintain minimum...
I absolutely hate this mission. But let's get it over with. So Range 2545 asks, is the hangar solo friendly? Absolutely, yes. Especially now. About 2 years ago, about a year and a half, 2 years ago, Rockstar changed the hangar missions so that they are solo friendly. Because before, for the hangar, you were only limited to air sourcing of crates and air sell missions. Now you can sell crates, you can source missions, you can conduct air crate source missions from land, and you can also sell those crates from land as well. So yeah, it's completely solo friendly. The only drawback is that if you're a solo player, you can only source one crate at a time. That's the only major drawback. But the hangar is actually really good. It's a really good moneymaker. If you don't mind sourcing one crate at a time as a solo player, or I mean if you have a decent crew that can help you source up to 4 crates at a time, use your crew. There's nothing wrong with playing the game with other players. Get wrecked. My partner's down. Your partner's dead. So yeah, absolutely. The hangar is definitely worth it, man. All right, let's go do this. We got a knockdown, drag out fight.
I'm on their comms. Hangar's on lockdown. There should be a bypass system in the rafters you can short circuit with enough force. Once
Put your hands up.
hit it hard with whatever you got.
Okay, that was one.
¡Hijo de puta!
You motherfucker! You motherfucker!
We lost Trey!
We lost Dre.
Hands where I can see him! Oh no! I think Frank's hit!
I think Frank's hit. I think Frank's dead. Frank is dead. What's he talking about?
¡Hijo de puta!
Oh, fuck me!
Asshole! You piece of shit!
All right, let's go. We're on the clock.
Drop the weapon!
It's 3.
Fucker!
Die, you fucking asshole!
That's 4. Get wrecked. He's been hit. He's been dead. That's 5.
You fucker! I need more ammo! Drop the firearm, now! Hijo de puta! I'm out of ammo! Show's over, asshole! Fuck off! Fucking slippery bullet! Shit!
Oh, there he is. Got him. They shot my buddy.
My partner's down!
My partner's down. Your partner's dead. All right, we're missing. Where's this stupid? Where's this thing? Oh, there it is. Oh, there he is. Got him. Yeah, gotta unlock that thermal vision camera, because this is insane. Alright, that's it. Alright, let's grab a plane and get out of here. Or a chopper, that is. Yeah, what happened to him? Oh, Menendez is dead. Menendez is dead. He ain't getting back up. They got Menendez. Menendez then got. That's what happened to Menendez. Range 25, 45, no problem, man. Yeah, like I said, the hangar is definitely worth it. All right, any chopper will do. Let's take Airwolf. Let's take Airwolf right here. Let's take this one.
I've arranged a contact to secure the chopper until the big day.
Not the fastest helicopter in the game, but I mean it looks like Airwolf, so it's good. Manage. Return. Send the oppressor back. Yeah, this is not a fast helicopter at all. Anybody that bought this thing, I feel sorry for you. It's a cool looking helicopter. It looks like Airwolf. It looks just like Airwolf. An extended body version of Airwolf. But yeah, why? Oh, yeah, it looks like Airwolf. It does. It's a pretty cool helicopter, but it's slow. This thing is not fast at all. Yeah, Matthew, I would never buy this helicopter. This thing is slow. Alright. Job's done. That was a knockdown, drag-out firefight. Alright, we're the crap of the ladder. Here we go. Be off of the roof of this building. And just so that you guys know, Airwolf was one of my favorite action TV shows back in the 80s, man. Absolutely loved Airwolf. I went out, as a matter of fact, you know what, let's do some movie talk and TV talk while we're here. I bought Airwolf seasons 1 through 3. I bought Airwolf seasons 1 through 3. I absolutely loved Airwolf. Airwolf had 4 seasons total. If I'm not mistaken, had 4 seasons. Season 4 was a disaster. It was a complete disaster. That's because the production company, Belisarius Studios, and I think, was it Universal? Yeah, Belisarius and Universal. They canceled Airwolf after season 4, but that was because season 4 did so badly. They replaced the entire cast for season 4. They replaced everyone. From Ernest Borgnine to Jan Michael Vincent. They even replaced the young lady, that actress who they brought on in season 2, I think. They killed off everyone. They killed everyone except for Jan Michael Vincent. Jan Michael Vincent made a return, I think, for the final episode of Airwolf of season 4. The series finale, I think. Season 4 was a disaster. But seasons 1, 2, through 3 were fire. Absolutely loved Airwolf. I went out and bought the DVD sets for seasons 1 through 3. Okay. So let's take a look. We should be good for everything we need for this file. 7.
Chopper secured.
Shut up, Jody. We don't need to re-up and rearm. We can just go in and do this one. Nipson, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, I absolutely loved Airwolf, man. It's like all of those 1980s action TV shows, 1970s and 80s actually. I missed it, man. Those things brought back some memories. But yeah, I bought the entire collection. Well, almost the entire collection. Okay, so we can actually go straight to the finale. Oh, not yet. We still have facial recognition.
Coordinates coming.
Shut up. So we got to go to Davis.
Excuse me, just finishing up another phone call. I could kick you in the back of the head. Whatever you type when your face hits the keyboard would be more coherent than the message.
So Daza, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hey, Airwolf was freaking awesome. I was disappointed that Airwolf only had 1 season. Oh, I'm sorry, not Street Hawk. I'm Street Hawk, yes. Street Hawk, yeah, was freaking awesome. Absolutely loved Street Hawk. It was a disappointment that it only had 1 season. Street Hawk only had 1 season. There were a couple of good action TV series out there that only had 1 season back in the 80s. Blue Thunder. Blue Thunder was another one. The Blue Thunder movie was good with Roy Schneider. The movie was good. I liked the TV series. I actually went out and bought the Blue Thunder TV series. I bought that on Blu-ray as well. On Blu-ray or DVD, one of those two.
Last known location. Looking at his credit cards, he got a private limo there 30 minutes ago. Once you have the drone, head there.
All right, go to the vantage point. Cody, welcome back. Good to see you, man. Yes, Night Court was freaking hilarious back in the day. Absolutely love the Night Court. Funny story about Night Court is that the actor, the main actor, the judge, was a real life magician. I can't remember his name. He passed away not too long ago. But the main actor who played the judge, he was a real life magician. He was an illusionist. That dude was freaking hilarious. So Cody says nachos and bacon bits. Hey, nachos, bacon bits, and sour cream. Put all that stuff with cheese, mind you, with cheese. Put all that stuff on there. But Night Court was freaking hilarious. I absolutely loved that TV show. Yeah, Hollywood can't make shows like that anymore. Found him. There we go. Scan that face. Got him.
Okay, the scan's coming through. Almost there. Got it. Now, get out of there before anyone sees you. I'll make sure we can spoof any facial rec with what we've got.
Too easy. Yeah, but one of my all-time favorites, Keegan Courage Gaming, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. One of my all-time favorite 1980s TV series has to be Miami Vice. Has to be Miami Vice. I bought all 5 seasons. I'm telling you guys, back in the 80s, everybody had to be Sonny Crockett. Everybody had to be Ricardo Tubbs. Everybody was walking around with the suit. The suit, the baggy pants. Everybody had the Art Deco thing going back in the 80s. So yeah, absolutely loved Miami Vice. Cody says James Earl Jones's dad was in Sleepaway Camp. No, okay, Cody, I'm gonna have to do some research on that. I don't remember that movie. I'm definitely gonna have to check on that. And Reigns 2545 says also like the A-Team. Love the A-Team. The A-Team reminds me of the A-Team was like the most bombastic, just overarchingly outlandish action TV show ever. Absolutely love the A-Team. So Cody says he thinks it was in a horror movie. I'm gonna Google that, man. I'm gonna Google it later on. I've never heard of it. Definitely gonna Google it. Okay, so folks, we can go straight to the finale. We should have enough armor to do what we need to do, so we're gonna go straight to the finale on this one. All right. We got the stupid tiki again, which looks like a vase. But A-Team was awesome. Absolutely loved watching the A-Team like just craft together crap. At like the end of every episode, they'd put something together together out of nothing, scraps, and they would have a fully working machine or something by the time they were finished. Absolutely loved those guys.
Okay, connection is good.
Pavel. So I had to use an oppressor to fly over here 2 blocks away just to get to the helicopter. Gotta love that. Yeah, but nothing beats the original Battlestar Galactica and the original Buck Rogers. Nothing beats the originals of those two. Now, that being said, Fortunately, Universal Studios didn't redo Buck Rogers. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80. That you kind of noticed that, huh? The Tiki is a throwback to the Miami Vice hidden packages. Yeah, exactly. Snippet says, Alf and MacGyver. I loved Alf and I loved MacGyver.
Detail is on site. Their status is expendable. If they become a problem, expend them.
Yes, I also have cool thing to say. Don't get shot too much, huh?
He said, don't get shot too much. Cody says, I didn't see anything in the rules about it, but I'm still unsure if I can mention it. Oh, Cody, what is it? Yeah, but I absolutely love the original Battlestar Galactica, 1978 Battlestar Galactica, 1980 Buck Rogers. I think Buck Rogers released either in 80, 79 or 80, one of those 2 years, the originals. Fortunately, there is no remake for Buck Rogers. Fortunately. The 2004-2005 remake of Battlestar Galactica is garbage, in my opinion. All right, let's hack this thing. And, you know, that's only because there were things that happened in that original or the Battlestar Galactica remake that just did not make any sense. It wasn't canon. None of it was canon. Oh, so it was an American slasher movie. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. All right, let the Merc-outs begin.
When you hit the charges, it's lights out. You've got NVGs in your pack, put them on and find the maintenance hatch. That will drop you into Trotman's penthouse.
Yeah, Cody, very interesting. Again, I had never heard of that movie before. Never heard of it. Very interesting. So I'm going to have to Google it and check it out. I don't watch horror movies because horror movies are just kind of like, in general, they're ridiculous. But I'll probably check it out.
Try to get away from EMP before you detonate, or you might blow your goggles or your phone. You would be very sad to lose pictures of cute dogs or hot meals or important nudies, yes?
Now, I will say that another very good movie that I enjoyed, pretty much a modern day movie, is 13 Hours. And that's because I read the novel. I read the novel first, then I went out and bought the movie. Didn't realize it was a Michael Bay film at the time, but I think Michael Bay did an outstanding job with it.
The piece we want is in Trotman's man cave. Something only a few
It's Huntington. Huntington's hurt.
escorts in Los Santos get to see. I set up your phone to detect the frequency that should be coming from the entry mechanism. Probably a hidden switch. And watch for that security.
Yeah, I saw 13 Hours, and one of the reasons that I enjoyed it as much as I did is because it was based on a real-life event that took place regarding the attack on the U.S. consulate in Benghazi. And I read the novel, which was written by Michael Zukov, as a matter of fact. Yeah, Michael Zukov. I got the book sitting in my my DVD cabinet, and then I went out and bought the Michael Bay film, and I said that's pretty accurate. Okay, there's the cup. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80. Huntington joined Menendez. So PGA said, what about Cannonball Run? Absolutely loved Cannonball Run. That was... Cannonball Run and Cannonball Run 2 were pretty cool.
If there's anything else we missed, there won't be.
What I liked about Cannonball Run was that it was a fun... It was a fun action... It was like a fun all-star packed action movie. It was a fun all-star packed action movie, and it was just it was all-stars, all-star packed. Everybody from like the 70s and 80s was in the movie. Cannonball Run was a stupid fun movie. I remember that.
The peace is priority, but grabbing anything of value is also recommended. I have learned this about arty heists.
All right, smash and grab, people.
DD had a pleasure yacht full of priceless erotic art.
Oh, priceless, huh? Jody, tell me more.
All right, let's steal the flower vase that's not supposed to be a tiki. Got it.
You need to move fast. Looks like there was a pressure plate recent installment. It triggered some kind of anti-intruder measure. The elevator is on backup power. Should still be running.
So, Red Man, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, bro. Welcome. Guitar Guy 80 says, I like Cannonballs. Yeah, Cannonball Run was a stupid, fun flick. It was a fun movie. That's why I liked it. Sniffits, yes. Jackie Chan. Jackie Chan was in Cannonball Run.
So expect resistance down there. Put them down and get out. Finish lines inside.
They shot my buddy. What's that? Yeah, he was in that technical car. He was. Yeah, and he was... Well, I remember distinctly that he was watching a movie while he was trying to drive.
Oh my God! They shot him!
All right, merkin out time. Okay, let's steal a car, any car. You stupid NPCs. That makes perfect sense. Ah, there we go. All right, that was easy. So, PGA says, I like Cannonball Run for the Lambo. The intro was probably, I would argue that the Cannonball Run intro for both Cannonball Run and Cannonball Run 2 were the best intros for any movie, any like Hollywood movie. The best intros. Especially when you consider the two actresses that were driving the car in the first place. All right, it's done. That is not my character's face, by the way. All right, there it is. All challenges complete. All right, some good money here. Good money. So Reigns 42545 says, yeah, with the big guy Jaws from some James Bond movies. Yes. As funny as that both the actor that played Jaws and Roger Moore were both in the original Cannonball Run. They kind of parodied their original roles. They were kind of parodying their roles. What's funny is that Roger Moore, when they had the fight scene toward the end of the movie, Roger Moore told that one guy, I think he said something like, I should let you know that you're fighting Roger Moore. And the guy was like, who? Roger Moore. And the dude cracked him right in his jaw and knocked him out. That was funny. Then you had Dom DeLuise, the actual schizophrenic. The schizophrenic with the dual personality. That was a good movie, man. Okay, we need to... we can go back to the agency and re-up and rearm. We're going to do another payphone hit. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us tonight. We're combining FIB files with agency payphone hits as part of the money grind. So far, doing well. I think we did 3. No, we did 2 payphone hits. This will be number 3. But we knocked out. So far, we've taken out 3 FIB files. So the FIB files alone, with the priority file, is over 700,000. So far, we're doing pretty good for that. Get them snacks.
Hey. All right, let's talk. Need any more?
Rifles. Yeah, I'm actually thinking about watching some Spaceballs tonight. Heavy, we're good. And body armor.
Take your time.
Yeah, I'm actually thinking about watching some Spaceballs. Spaceballs was another classic Mel Brooks movie.
Stay strapped.
That would never get made, could never be made today. You know, as a Star Wars fan, someone who's a fan of the original Star Wars, I totally get the comedy and parody of Spaceballs. That was just, Mel Brooks did it well. He parodied it well. It was very good. Yo, we just got a massive donation from Cody the Security Bear. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Cody the Security Bear, who just beat the game. Cody, thanks so much for that massive donation, brother. Thank you for your support. Thank you for your generosity. I appreciate you, man. Cody says, time for some sus burgers. What kind of burgers you talking about? What kind of burgers are you talking about? I can go for some of those. So Sniffet says, I personally rebuilt the black Lambo Countach here in GTA for my movie's garage. Nice. Yeah, I did on my PC account. I originally did a red one. And then I went back and did a yellow one, an all yellow one. But what's funny is that back in the 80s, the Lamborghini Countach was so fast that they equipped it with both a front and rear spoiler. So that it would increase its downforce. That's how fast it was back in the day. Okay, so ladies and gents, let's do a payphone hit. We're still on the clock. Let's call Franklin.
Hey, partner. All right, got it. I'll ask around and get back to you.
It's too bad the security contracts aren't double money today. That would be very nice.